What's going on, everybody? Hello, internets. What's up? Cam's dad, I see you. We're getting ready to start the monthly open tournament at Reclaim Arcade. Word is we've got close to 50 players, 50 people here tonight. We're living large. I do believe all the games are 100% working. Tim's getting ready to make announcements right now. I can hear him. So in just a few minutes, we're going to be able to put up the gameplays and the standings, and I'm going to be able to draw on my iPad, and we're going to do all the things. Let's see what it's looking at right now. I think we're at a little Twilight Zone. Got a few things to talk about tonight, ask some questions. Maybe we can even get some education going on tonight, depending on what games we put out there. Brandon, love seeing the intro from you, buddy. Thanks. Oh, a little glitchy, not bad. Just going to leave it on Twilight Zone for the first one?
You're just watching people practice?
Yeah. Did you say did you put it up or we started?
No, we haven't started yet.
How many people? I said close to 50. How many
49.
People? 40. It was as close as we can get.
Let me, while I'm remembering, as long as we don't get anyone else, I want to go in here to Matchplay and just refresh that. Gets all the up-to-date players' names and stuff.
Gets all the peoples?
Yep.
And then when we do this up here, how do I do this up here again?
You right-click and hit Interact on Matchplay. Interact.
Down on the bottom?
Yep.
There it is. All right.
And then you choose.
And then change?
Yep. And choose the game.
And then we'll pick whatever game. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Good deal.
So, yeah, we're going to get started. I'm going to start going over the rules here, and then we'll get going.
I think I know all the rules. Hey, if anybody's in town, listen. Before I got to talk about something serious real quick. Listen. So every other week, they do a special food item. All right, and I think I've talked about them pretty much every single Mark, Robert, Peters, grab that food flyer. Yeah. Can I have that, please? Thank you, sir. So this week's special food is this guy right here. Look at this. I don't know. Focus, buddy. Barbecue bacon smash burger, and it's on some Texas toast style bread, and it's got this big onion on it with cheese and barbecue sauce, and I just had it for the first time. This is the best burger in town right now, y'all. If you're hungry, you haven't eaten dinner tonight, come on out, check everything out. If you're hungry tomorrow, you don't have anything to do tomorrow, come grab a burger. I think this is the last week this is going to be here. We've got until Sunday. This right here is the jam. This is great. It's a barbecue bacon on Texas toast. It's beautiful. They've also got some wraps, changed to some wraps. The chorizo wrap is plant-based. And look, I eat these, right? The chorizo, the plant-based chorizo burrito wrap thing is amazing. Hand-cut fries. You know I'm always going to blow them up on here because they got the best food in town. And it's the coolest spot also. So if you're not doing anything, come and check us out. He's talking about all the things. So at a tournament, we've got to go over all the rules. He's letting everybody know that all the extra balls are turned off, so we don't play extra balls here. You'll get big points for extra balls. Like I think Jaws is like 15 million. I think Black Knight Swords of Rage is 10 or 15 million. So they're a little bit more lucrative as a one-shot kind of thing instead of taking a lot of time. I mean, if everybody played extra balls in a tournament, we'd be here forever. So they're going to be four-player games. You get points first, second, third, and fourth. Then we're going to have 5 rounds. We play 5 rounds, and then the total points at the end. The top tier of people will move on to the finals. It's been 10. I don't know with 49 if he's going to move it to 12. We'll probably do Amazing Race. But the more people we have, the later we got to stay here. So, and it's a big crowd. There's a lot of top players here tonight. I saw Dale's sitting over there. Francis is here. Dale Geiger's here. There's my man Malik on the screen right now. Matt Larson, state runner-up. He's here. A lot of stiff competition, but there's also beginners here too. We've got some kids here too. A couple 10, 11, 12-year-olds, teenagers. So it is an open tournament, which means anybody can come out and play. And it's going to be a really good time. So hopefully the games, I was just talking to Mike, who's the tech. He works on all the things. He said he's replaced a few sleeves. Everything seems to be working in order. Hey, for you guys that do make it here a lot and know about Jaws, I just hit the wave ramp on Jaws. First time in like 6 months. So Mike's doing something right. He just got that to work very well. So I'm going to go get some more of this in my belly, and then I'm going to start playing. So I will see you guys in just a little bit.
Hello, everybody. I'm actually going to leave this on Twilight Zone. Because I'm lazy. All right, this is actually going to be a 3-person game. We got Shauna, Leland, and Dave. And Shauna, no hesitation, stepping right up. Yeah, you go play. You got to play in the tournament. I don't.
I'm logging on.
Let me know how game audio is. Hopefully you can hear the game. You can hear myself. If the game needs to be turned up, I can do that. Oh. Yeah, 49 participants. Very exciting. All right. Leland gets a little skill shot action there. I know I've said it before on stream, but I don't like going for the skill shot on Twilight Zone. Skill shot, of course, is when you soft plunge here, there is a scoop on the back. You don't really want to go in there, or at least that's if you're going for the skill shot. You don't want to hit it too hard, and you can roll over 3 progressive skill shots. They are yellow, red, and orange, I believe. Or, sorry, red, orange, and yellow. I don't like doing that, though, because if you short plunge, it is going to go into the rocket, and then that's going to shoot right into the pops, and you're starting your game with chaos. And it's really not worth a ton of points. I much prefer a full plunge, go into that scoop, and it pops it right back out here. You can trap up, or you can let it dead bounce over and trap. I just think you get started with a lot more safety than starting off with a, somewhat minuscule skill shot and then going into pops and having it be chaotic. But that's me. Everybody does things a little bit differently. I'm going to adjust this camera. I feel like we're tilted, which is fine, but I think we can do something a little bit nicer there. Yeah, that's better. Pop it down, although Collins is taller than I am, which is something for sure. All right, Leland having a strong game already. Locked his first ball. You light your locks on this game by hitting one each of that center ramp and that right ramp. That'll light the locks, and then your lock shot is what's flashing right here. Right past that right ramp there, you can kind of sneak it in. And that will lock balls. He's got one locked. You don't have to relight it every time, at least not the first time. So Twilight Zone is an absolute classic. Ooh, careful on the dead bounce. Ooh, nice save. Wow. Took a danger there. Big move, though. There it is. All right, so he has started his multi-ball. As you saw, after you've locked balls, you can start it with that ramp there. Took a jackpot right off the bat.
I think you can play Attack from Mars. The drop target is stuck. So there's a major aspect of the game that you can't.
All right. Not a ball stuck necessarily. There was a target issue on Attack from Mars, so he had to pull that game out. I forgot we actually have live scoring for Twilight Zone, so I'll pull that up here so that we can see what's going on. If it's working, it looks like it might be stuck. Yeah, it's interesting. Got stuck on player 2. Leland had a great ball, though. Look at that. It's just delayed. There we go. Score's coming back. All right, so Sean is stepping up on ball 2. All right, she got her lock there. Oh, out it goes. All right, these scores are so delayed. I'm just going to take those off. We'll watch it live. There's that yellow skill shot. Ooh. Ramps on this game are quite steep. Definitely very makeable, but it has to be a clean shot. It's no gimme. 25 million for the gumball. And he does have the Powerball. Ooh, nice save. If you've never played a pinball machine with a Powerball in it, it is wild. It is much lighter than a steel ball. I believe it's no, it can't be ceramic, maybe? I actually don't know what it's made of. It's that gray ball there. Much lighter, kind of harder to control. You're traveling through another dimension. What's up, my geyser? All right. He's lost one ball. He's getting it back, though. Oh. They are most commonly, but that Powerball is not. I should look it up. You should look up. What is a Powerball made of? So there's only one of them in Twilight Zone. And I'm trying to think if there's any other games that have a Powerball in it. It was kind of a unique feature. Putting FXBG on the map, you darn right. Trying. And it's interesting in Twilight Zone, the way it knows there's a Powerball is actually there's a proximity sensor right down in the trough there. And when the Powerball is lined up, it uses a magnet. So that, and if the magnet can't read the ball, then it knows it must be the Powerball because it doesn't conduct. It's kind of interesting. Again, for a game of this age, so many unique features in it. Still holds up today. Now he's fighting the power up here at the top. You got two magnets and you use the flippers to move the ball around. Leland really putting the heat on the rest of the players here. Oh man, another big move. I believe that might be his second danger. White ceramic, how about that? I almost stopped myself saying ceramic because I thought it would like crack and break, but I guess that's not an issue. I've never had a Powerball break on me. Thank you, Z-Bearded. Yeah, but you're not wrong, my guys. Most balls are steel.
How we doing?
Leland giving him the business on Twilight Zone.
Oh, madame.
Yeah.
I was giving it the business on World Cup Soccer until I wasn't, and Dale did.
We just had. I'm gonna hide the chat for a second.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it.
Pop quiz for you. What is a Powerball made of?
Ceramic.
No hesitation. I said that, and then I immediately said, or is it? Because it feels like that would break. And then I started questioning myself. But you're absolutely right. It is ceramic ball.
I know.
For some reason, I said it out loud, and then I'm like, but that would break,
would crush.
right?
Yeah. Well, it's the cool thing about a sphere is there's no weak points. It could have been porcelain, though. I guess porcelain, I think, is weaker.
It's like my stomach. No weak points.
I thought you were saying
because it's round.
The camera's not being nice to me tonight. It's not being good at all.
Because it's round, folks.
Because it's round, no weak points. Wait, I have that.
Don't you even.
I do.
Do not press the button.
But I don't know where they...
You are like Margaret.
Where's the drum roll?
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's not...
I mean...
You're not...
You're coming right in here.
Did you hear it?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You lie.
I literally did not hear anything.
It didn't work?
I mean, it might have worked for them. It didn't come through my headphones.
Internet, did you hear the prum-pumps?
The important parts of the stream are your sound effects.
They add to it.
Yeah.
I am the John
My
Madden.
live scores were not so live. Like, it's a little delayed here. We kind of get them, though. Oh, there we go.
It didn't come through.
Sometimes it's a little delayed, sometimes not. No. See?
Would you turn my sounds off?
I didn't do anything.
Is it this one?
Oh, yikes. Rough second ball from Dave. So, oh, wow. Heck yeah. How about a Sega Genesis Lion King tournament? Did you ever play that?
No, I was a big Sega
Aladdin?
Genesis guy, but I never played Lion King.
Dude, the Disney games were brutal.
I never played.
Aladdin would be
Aladdin?
another one.
I've heard about Aladdin.
But Lion King is probably even worse in terms of just hard.
I did not. I'm going to grab a seat because we had to start over on Comet, so it's going to take a minute.
I've got to say, so our live scores are coming from the Scorbit boards that we have in there, and I enjoy it more than I thought I would.
Oh, I think they're great. Aladdin was great. Aladdin was the hardest game next to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in history.
Play Lion King.
Actually, I haven't played Lion King.
It's as hard, if not harder, than Aladdin for sure. But there was something about, I don't know. Maybe being a kid, the Disney aspect got me, but they're fun games.
Do you have a Genesis here?
Yeah, absolutely. In the living room.
Do you have Aladdin?
I do. We could go play it.
Do you have Lion King?
We should play it on stream. I think so.
Oh. Hey, we did that a couple of years ago. Remember you put it over there?
Earthworm Jim. I wasn't a big Earthworm Jim. And then Cool Spot was the little red guy, right?
I don't know about Cool Spot. I know about Earthworm.
Cool Spot, wasn't Cool Spot, didn't he do Pepsi commercials?
7
maybe?
Up. 7 Up.
7 Up?
Yeah, it was a little guy. But I didn't know he had a
There you go.
game.
Yeah, we have Lion King. 7 Up, that's right.
I'm 2 for 2.
I know. What am I doing? How'd your game end up? You finish?
Yeah, I got second.
Okay.
I had a commanding lead until I shit the bed on ball 3, and then I still had a nice lead, but Dale was 4th player. So Dale Geiger decided to get multi-ball on. If you can get multi-ball, which is one of the hardest shots.
Hey, my geyser, thank you for the follow.
My
Appreciate
geyser.
it. Thanks for hanging out with us.
He got which that little shot to get final draw, to get that multi-ball is so hard.
Oh, it is.
I got it. I locked the ball first ball.
You still maintain GC on that game. Have you seen that? Like, you're still up there. 4-point-something Billy on World Cup. And I'm pretty sure that, I mean, extra balls were probably on at your house. So that
I got to tell you a secret.
What's
Don't
that?
tell anybody.
Don't tell me glass off.
I think the glass was off.
Oh, I should have cleared. See, I should have cleared the scores.
I don't know if it was or not. No, because it was at the house, but the extra balls were on still. And it was like early on when I had it.
I appreciate your honesty. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I don't. Oh, we had to have that conversation today.
Unbelievable.
Big trouble in Little Wetzeltown. It was bad tonight.
Did we fix the tilt bob on World Cup? I believe we did.
What tilt bob?
I thought we did. Shut up. Come on.
I hit the rim shot again, but it's not working.
It's probably better that way.
Or is it the trombone? What tilt bob? Wah, wah, wah. It's not better that way. It adds to the experience.
Does it, though? All right, Dave is making his climb back.
Come on, Cool
See
Breeze.
if he can do it. He's got his locks lit.
The Scorbit
The fast
GC
lock.
is only like 1-point-something billion.
Okay.
So it's not nearly as high. The Scorbit one is the one you should go by.
Right, but Scorby you have to be logged in for. I'm not convinced most players do.
That's true. That's a good point, yeah. I always think of it because we always log in. Wow, that ball didn't go in there very far. Does it go in there farther?
There's a switch right there. It kind of sits on it.
Okay. I thought it like went behind the plastic.
It looked like it was stuck, didn't it? Yeah.
There we go. He's giving it the business now.
It is.
Get up. He's got his fast lock.
Lock is still lit.
Oh, the double bounce to get over both in lanes. Gross.
Oh, yeah, Sage Manus is absolutely still in town. It's not at the mall. It's a strip mall over there by Staples and Harbor Freight. But yeah, they're still around. All right, so player 2 takes first, player 3 second, and player 1 first. So it's going to be Leland, Dave, and then Shauna. And what a score by Leland. Just really,
Heck yeah.
really impressive.
If you can put that up on this.
He had some strong control, a lot of patience, it was really nice.
That's key. Being being patient when you play.
Yeah.
I've been trying to teach Tucker that.
Not being tempted to flip every time the ball comes to your flipper and
He's
allow
been
it
playing
to
Bond
trapping up and that
because
kind of
it's
thing.
the new game.
Sure.
And he will not trap. He just boom, boom. I'm like, try to slow it down a little bit. And I've taught like the dead flip and everything. And when he does slow it down, it becomes a lot better.
I'm going to update our standings page. This is not women flipping out, so we're going to hide that yet. Maybe throw these rotating logos up. It's just people I like to support. Let me update this.
I should put my logo on there.
Our standings. You got a logo?
My DJ logo.
Your DJ. Pinball stuff. I should get the pinball rim, though.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a good one.
Hey, Steve. He said he was planning on coming tonight, but something came up. He couldn't come up. Let me hit him up and tell him.
All right, so for a 3-player game, that actually went quite a while. There are a couple rounds still going. Guardians, Deadpool, Uncanny X-Men, Collins' favorite game,
Ugh.
Foo Fighters. I don't know why you hate it so much. It really hurts. But yeah, here's the standings so far. But it's only round 1. We've got 5 rounds of qualifying pinball to play here. And 49 people. We'll take the top 10. We're doing Amazing Race for finals with the top 10 players. So, still more to come. Should be a lot of fun.
I'm going to go eat.
Go for it.
And I see, is somebody making a guess over there as to what the next game is going to be? Right there?
They're
see
not.
it.
They're
Yeah,
just
they are. They just put the Matrix thing up there.
the Matrix.
The Matrix.
What could be behind the Matrix?
The Matrix.
Oh, the guess for
The next game.
next JJP?
Yeah.
It's Harry Potter.
So somebody here said that they were going to take it to
Groot's head is getting stuck on multi-ball.
Okay.
virtual lock time.
We all played through it.
Are you all done playing on it? Okay, I'll take a look at it. You talk,
I was going to eat. Now I got to talk.
Basically what it's doing is
I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do now that he's gone? I'm going to figure out these sounds that he doesn't like me. Does that work? Oh. It does. That means
A little Deadpool is in effect. Sweet.
you guys really couldn't hear the drum roll thing though. So somebody here said that they went to the beach pinball fest, the new one that was down at the beach, and Harry Potter guys said that they were supposed to bring one there, but it didn't pass quality control. So they didn't want to take it there and then have a not great game. So apparently it's like the real thing. Apparently that's actually happening. Which means I got to make some decisions. Because I'm probably going to need one of those at my house. Anybody else excited? If it's Harry Potter, let me know. You guys out there, Cool Breeze, Bearded Ninja, My Geyser. What do you guys think? Harry Potter is cool? Or Harry Potter is lame? Fire, fire. That's what I like. It's going to be lit. I hope so, man. So many speculations about what it is and what's going on and what it's going to be about. There's so much. Is it going to be all 7 books? Is it going to be the movies? I was watching a stream. It was straight down the middle. It was Zach. And they said it's based on the movies. I think it should be based on the books. It would be less money for the licensing. You wouldn't have to pay for all the actors and all the things. And I got started reading the books. You know, everybody now, they watch the movies. But I think the books are better or just as good. But you could do a lot of original things and still keep the books. But I think it's going to be on the movies. JJP is lame. What? Not a chance. What are you talking about? Elton John? Elton. Look, I will say this till the day that I die. JJP GNR is an amazing game. There's the guy that beat me. When I grow up, I want to be just like him. He just blew me a kiss too. He's such a nice guy. I think JJP makes beautiful games. I think sometimes they're hit and miss with how they play. I think the Toy Story debacle, everybody knows about that. But I think there was reason for that, too. I think they had some things going on. Godfather's kind of odd. Now you can hear it. Can you? Let's try this. There we go. It's the flippers and the code for me. So, EJ is nice. I agree. EJ is nice because they fixed the flippers. They even said that. They even said that they were going to address the flipper issue, and they're nice and snappy now. So, yay. Yay for them. They did it. Oh, the Supreme. I've seen the Supreme a couple times. I'm not a fan. I think it's rare. And I think that's why people like it a lot. I've only seen pictures. I've never played it. Is anybody, I don't even know, like, is there one out there to actually play? It's pretty crazy. Did they start the second round? Should I be over there? Nope. Yes, they are snappier flippers on Elton John. They sure are. I never had that problem on my GNR. They were plenty snappy. All you got to do is turn the power up a little bit. I mean, everything's digital now. You can turn the power up on those things. They did overheat a lot, but there are plenty of fan systems that you can put on there. I mean, people homebrew fan systems. There's one of the guys on Pinside has a really nice fan kit that you can put on there. So there were ways around it, but EJ, and I played Avatar, and that one is fairly snappy as well. It shoots like a JJP, though, so. I'm glad that JJP is making it. You know, no matter who makes the Harry Potter, at least somebody's making it. I like the thinking there, but I'm glad that it went to JJP. I think they're the most creative. They make the best light shows. You know, they're far superior than any of the other ones. The other one may have been Barrels of Fun, but I didn't want them to do it on their second game, even though they have a lot of experience in pinball in their company. You know, so okay. You've played Supreme. How did you like it, guys? You gotta shoot me straight with this. You've played 2 of them? At a bar? Come on. They didn't have a Supreme in a bar. Really? What's the other one we've heard about? Kong. That's the other one. It's supposed to be an Elwyn. If it's an Elwyn and it's Kong, or if it's just an Elwyn, it will be at Reclaim. Yeah, I promise. We have a fanboy in the house for anything Elwyn related. He just happens to buy the pinball machines here, so that will happen. What do we think about, guys, for real? I heard a very strong rumor that Barrels of Fun, their second game may be, and this is going to blow me away because this is my childhood, G.I. Joe. What do we think about a G.I. Joe? And I'm not talking this new movies. No. The cartoon, the 80s cartoon that we all grew up with, that we all watched, that we all had the guys, and somebody had the aircraft carrier. Somebody that you knew had the aircraft carrier, and you went over there and you played with that damn thing with all your Joes. How cool would a G.I. Joe pinball machine be? I enjoyed it. Felt like I was playing an art piece. Yeah. Well, that explains why he had it. And you would have to be connected if you had one of those games. All right. See? Thank you. Thank you, guys. If I'm telling you what, man, I'm going to have a big issue if G.I. Joe and Harry Potter come out at the same time. What am I going to do, guys? I don't know what's going to happen. I told my wife the other day, thank goodness we got this credit card sitting over here. She didn't go for that. She didn't like that very much. There's no way that I can do both. There's no way. I can't do it. It would be too expensive for both of them to do that. Can't do it. It's going to come down to which one I like more. So, well, look, guys, it's been real. It's been fun. I'm going to change this match play over to Arena because that's where he's putting us. And I'm not on there, but you get to see good old Dale. So you guys have fun, and I'll be back. Tim will be here in a minute. Adios.
Ooh, some time to see some Arena. Newer game for us. Really fun one, too. This is a Gottlieb. See if he gets it. Does not. So really interesting skill shot on this game. You'll notice when you plunge, you head right up here, and it'll kind of circle around, and you're trying to get it right in that center shot. It's worth 1,000,000 points, which is not nothing in this game. You can do what he did, which is you can light the pit letters. Got it that time. Lighting pit, as you can see, is not too terribly difficult. And then you get another shot once you go on that pit ramp. Ooh, didn't get it that time. But this can be a really good way to farm points. Not the safest, but what is safe? Oh, and that is what tends to happen there. Occasionally, you'll hit that eye shot, and when it comes down, it will bounce into that out lane. And that's the danger there, but can be quite lucrative. Does he get it? Oh! Bounced a little too far to the right. That would be interesting if Pinball Effects decided to make a physical machine. Oh, no. Yeah. Dead bouncing is not really going to be a thing on this game. Those flipper rubbers don't really allow for much. All right. James stepping up. A little bit too hard there. He'll take 75,000. Relights his pit, but center. Oh, and he tilted too. He found that tilt bob. Can't move this game too hard. Look what they're playing.
I couldn't do this, but I wanted to play. I wanted to stream this game and talk about it because it's super easy. Hit the skill shot, hit the pitch shot, Hit the
So-
ramp, hit the skill shot, hit the pitch shot, hit the ramp. There you go. I just explained the whole game.
So Mike got
Oh,
it.
he got it.
He got the skill shot. Mad Mike got it once. This game does have a... Ooh, careful. This game does have a multi-ball associated with it. Oh, out it goes. To get to multi-ball, you have to light your locks up there, L-O-K. You're clearing those lights. It's a little reversed. You're actually rolling over to turn the lights off. Once you've cleared all 3 lights, you can lock 3 balls up there and start a multi-ball. And different strategies. Some people will just be skill shot, relight pit, and go back to like Collins was saying. Or you can do a multi-ball in the game and do that as well. Dale found it that time. Nothing but net. And you can see very quickly how much the skill shot influences scoring on this game. Mike's gotten it twice, Dale got it once, Jason got it once, James just got it. So like the majority of the points can be had from that skill shot. So multiple opportunities for it is a really good thing. Ooh, James is moving that machine. I'd be careful there. All right, he'll get another shot at it. Let's see. Yeah. All right, that's going to divert the ball back because he hadn't lit pit yet. Hey, Steve, thanks for checking us out. Hopefully Collins and I can get down to your place for a tournament here soon. Oh, it doesn't get skill shot there. Boo-boo. You mean that's not your screen name, Steve? No? Tough drain there, but caught up to Mad Mike. Jason stepping up. Ooh. Bounced out. So you see him hitting that pit ramp, but you have to light pit first. So hitting this, if you don't light it, is going to divert it back to the flipper. To light pit, you've got P, I, and T. The T will get lit just from coming off of the skill shot, and then the I and the P get fed automatically from that center I shot. So not too hard to relight it, but you do have to light that in order for it to divert back to the shooter lane. Looks like he's going for ball locks. You can use the flipper to change the locks, the lights for the rollover targets up there. Gets a skill shot, very nice. All right. Locks another ball, gets another shot. Too hard on that one. But he's close. I think that was his second lock. Yep. All right, so he's going to start multi-ball here. We'll see if he can get some points off of it. And he doesn't. There's no grace period in multi-ball. It's not like these modern games where you get a ball save, and he trusted that dead bounce, and he just about lost it from it. Having a good ball, though. Ooh, and now he's out. Arena is so much fun. I'm so glad to finally own it. Immortal Pipes, this is Gottlieb's Arena. This is a game from 1987, I believe. Super fun game. Ooh, careful there. Oh, no, no, no. Lost it. All right, Dale really needs a skill shot here. Oh, couldn't find the million one. It is very close. Those million-point shots can really make or break a game. See if he'll relight the pit ramp. He does. Misses the ramp. All right, there we go. So he'll get another shot at that skill shot. He really needs a million. Put him in the conversation. Oh, bounced out. It's tough. Oh, that's going to do it for Dale. That's a rough loss for Dale. 1.5. That'll put him in last place. James is spitting distance to Mad Mike. Does not get much on that skill shot. He could probably farm some points, but he really wants to also put some distance between himself and Jason. Okay. All right. Goes back in the shooter lane. He'll get another shot. See if he finds it this time. Too hard. 75,000. It's enough to pass Mad Mike, so now it's really just about putting distance between him and Jason. Oh. That's not going to do it, so Jason has a pretty decent chance stepping up to the third ball to try and take the lead and have a win. And that'll do it right there with a million-point shot. That's how you do it. Just walk off with the skill shot win. That's Arena for you, folks. Super fun game. Our newest edition, we traded out Space Invaders for it, which I think is a good trade. I was ready to move on from Space Invaders. It's got a lot going on that we didn't really even talk about. You've got stand-up targets to the left and right there. You've got the guard, which is this wall of 4 drop targets with a set of 3 stand-up targets behind it. You got to drop the drop targets down and hit the guard targets behind it. So there's a couple different ways you can clean up on scoring. Of course, like I mentioned, the multi-ball, but really, skill shot's where it's at. You can find that. You can do some magic stuff. And Jason found it. A couple other people did. See where that puts our standings thus far. Obviously, multiple games still going on, but that's a tough loss for Dale because he won his first game. So you go 7 and then 1, you're kind of center of the pack. Whereas Jason, that's his second first place win. So huge, huge win for him. Couple people, Julian and JP, also took first place wins on their second round as well as their first. And like I said, several matches still going on as well. By the way, thanks everybody for tuning in. I appreciate you all checking us out on Twitch. We stream fairly regularly here. At a bare minimum, I would say twice a month. We have our women's pinball tournament called Women Flipping Out. That happens the second Thursday of every month, and then we have this open match play tournament, which is open to everybody. That is the last Thursday of the month. So those two guaranteed. We have also been doing some recent streams on location. One of those will happen this coming Sunday. Hey, Immortal Pipes, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. So this Sunday, I'll actually be taking a mobile rig up to Acme Pie Company. Also Ripshill. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Appreciate everybody following and catching up on this. I was just telling about going up to Acme Pie this coming Sunday, so we'll have another remote stream. Tilt Queen, come on.
Oh, we got another one.
Come on, all the follows. Appreciate it, everybody. That's so cool. So yeah, occasionally we go on location. Steve Boo Boo One.
Did you tell him?
Who I was just talking to. We went down to the pinball room in Charlottesville. That's his place.
Is that
beautiful
Steve?
location. It is. He said his wife signed him up, so that's
What
why
up,
he's Boo Boo.
Steve?
You're stepping on my cord, man.
Oh, I meant to send you his
on, man.
picture.
Yeah, give me the logo. I'll put it in there.
When are we going to get? Aaron started texting me.
But yeah, we'll be up there on Sunday. Women Flipping Out is doing a tournament on location at Acme Pie Company, which is up in Northern Virginia. They sell pie.
And pinball.
And they have pinball. So looking forward to that. I've heard they had, like Lauren Cooley was telling me they have a savory pie that's like potato and bacon and like almost like a quiche. And I'm like, all right, I'm into it.
I hope you guys like watching me eat.
Hey, I'm into it for sure. Yeah, Prof, looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. So we'll be doing that. So yeah, I would say those come out. Sometimes I stream games from my house. So we did Pulp Fiction the other day. I just got a Jungle Lord in my basement, so I'll probably throw the rig on that at some point, and you can see me absolutely flail because that game is set up really, really, really hard. It's ugly. Jungle Lord's not an easy game to begin with. That one has no in-lane posts whatsoever, completely gone from the game, so it is just wide open. Of course, you've got the Magna saves on both sides, but my God, it's pretty rough. Steve says hi, by the way.
Hi, Steve. Love you.
Oh, man. Yeah, thank you, everybody, for the follows. We really appreciate that. We appreciate the support. I really have fun doing these streams. You know, with 49 people playing, it gets a little crazy. Sometimes I have to jump away, but Collins commentates for me, and we'll have other people jumping in here and talking, especially once we get out of the qualifying rounds. We have 5 rounds of qualifying. We're only on our second round right now, but then we'll bring in some other guests and see what's going on. 2 games left here, Jaws and Deadpool still going. No surprise on both of those. These modern Sterns tend to take a lot longer to push along. But I hope everybody's enjoying this. Let me know in the chat if there's a particular game you'd like to see. There's probably a good chance that we'll have it on the stream if you request it, because we're using just about every game. Not everyone, but quite a few of them for sure with 49 players. I had to pull Attack from Mars for a drop target issue that wasn't going down all the way, and Guardians is doing some weird stuff, so that one's out for now. I believe everything else is in at the moment. So if there's a game you want to see streamed, we can do it. Some World Cup soccer, maybe? Oh, yeah. Sorry, good point, Brandon. Jurassic Park, the flipper died on it, so that one's out too. So those 3 games out of 19. But we got some World Cup soccer, some Foo Fighters, maybe some Cactus Canyon. You know, if we don't want to watch Sterns all day, you can watch a Stern game anywhere. There's too many of them, if you ask me. No, I like Stern. Don't get me wrong. Might show the Uncanny X-Men. That's got the newest code update on there, so we should see some higher scoring on that game than previously. They've kind of updated the way you can handle modes and kind of build things out a little bit more. It's still got quite a ways to go on code, but they're getting there. Black Knight, we could do Black Knight. Black Knight would be a quick stream. those games don't tend to last too long, but that would be a good one. Yeah, we got Jaws and Deadpool still going. The usual suspects.
Yeah, always Jaws and always Matt Larson. So
Yeah, Black Knight is brutal, and I love it too. I agree. It's hard and brutal and fun all at the same time.
it's hard to be all of those things.
It really is, and I
And it
think that
is.
finds a balance.
Mm-hmm.
I have a thing. Maybe it's the I don't know, masochist side of me.
The way that the knight makes fun of you.
I love games that make fun of you. I love that. I still think about Rick and Morty. Perfect example of a game that just rips into you. And I just love games like that really will just like not hold back. And that was one of them.
Oh, I haven't played Rick and we played it the other day when we picked. I played it the other day when we picked up Pulp Fiction,
Did you play it?
Yeah.
I saw you had it there.
and it was yelling at me, and I'm like, I don't remember doing this, but I that was back. I
It's
think maybe
it's
I played it like 10 times and I didn't like it, so I stopped playing it.
Yeah.
But it is Black Knight is fast, brutal. It's
Great
but
music.
It can be flowy. Like if you hit the orbits and you hit the ramp to go up top, you can flow on it pretty well.
True. Yeah.
But
And-
there's also like target shots where you have to hit like the shield. You have to hit the shield. Right?
Yeah. And
You've got to slow it down. to do it.
Fantastic music in it. It's got a really great package from the call outs
Yeah.
to the music, the animations. I just really enjoy that game. I was excited when I was able to pick one up. The game we
And it
have
was a
here,
premium.
it's an LE.
It is an LE. That's right.
But yeah,
But who's
premium
counting?
gameplay.
Who's
yeah,
counting?
Right. You know,
It's whatever.
it
Yeah.
actually that game was
Tomatoes.
on location at Lyman's Tavern. So the guy I got it from had it up at Lyman's Tavern up in DC.
Educational moment. Mark put me onto this. This is why I'm the John Madden of pinball.
Okay. Yeah.
It has a Magna save,
It certainly does.
and you got to hit the action button for the mag save. It's right over. And
Yeah.
listen, people, this is your public service announcement right now.
Mm.
Hit the Magna save early. Don't let it get down in the lane until it's too late.
Right.
If it's bouncing around over there, use it.
Yeah, it's no life ring.
It's not, yeah, it's not a.
Yeah,
That's true.
You gotta,
it's
you
not
gotta-
a life ring.
You have to catch it, and sometimes if it's running too hard, you can't catch it.
It'll run through it,
Yeah,
yeah.
it'll run through it because it is a magnet. Like it can only do so much.
It comes down the middle ramp if it's a reject and hits and slides over there, and a lot of times it goes. As soon as it does that, I hit the save. You have to.
Immortal, that says a lot that you're new to pinball and you love Black Knight. I would imagine that newer players get really frustrated with it because it's so hard.
Yeah,
But I agree. It's a lot of fun.
it's ironic.
It is super fun. We're probably pretty close. Jaws is the only game left, so I'm going to bounce out. I'm going to let Collins hang out for a little bit. He'll get y'all on the next game once I call it, which will be here probably in the next couple minutes, depending on where Jaws is. So, again, thanks everybody for watching, for following, for hanging out with us. Having a lot of fun here at Reclaim Arcade.
Tim and I went down to a place in Richmond that had a really, really nice setup of a Black Knight Swords of Rage. He had BKSR in its own room. There wasn't anything else in the room as far as pinball goes. There was a rack right next to it on the left, and it had a audio receiver, and he had the thing hooked up to 5.1 surround sound with a 12-inch bass, with a 12-inch sub under it for the bass. It was its own room that you could play Black Knight Swords of Rage and crank it up. It was an experience. He had pin stadiums on it. The room was lit in like purple lights. It was so cool. It was just a great experience to be able to play it, and it was really well maintained. That guy had a bunch of pins that were really. I think he got out of the game, but really his name was Scott. Really nice guy. It was one of the better pinball experiences I've ever had. I mean, you walk in this room, it's just like calling you. It had the topper. If anybody knows the topper talks and like follows and it makes fun of you, like the Knight does. But it's bigger. And he had the topper, and it was gorgeous. It was really, really good. Oh, yeah, Prof. Dude, the MagnaSave isn't always your friend. I mean, 99% of the time, it's going to be, but sometimes you get that unlucky throw, and it throws it down into the... Oh, he's calling it. Let's see where he's going to move the game to. This is always the fun part, because then I gotta roll out. So I won the last game, got first on Foo Fighters, got second place on World Cup Soccer. Dale beat me on the last ball. He had a walk-off. So we're going to see where we go, and then I wish I could stay and talk to you guys about the games, but I got to go play. Pretty soon I'll start getting my butt kicked, and I'll come over here sooner and sooner. I wish I had, like, the Jeopardy theme. You know what I mean? Like, where can I put the Jeopardy theme on this thing? Speaking of, he did that on purpose. He did it on purpose. Look at that. So, real quick, you got a skill shot right here. You got a skill shot on this little guy, and you got the skill shot up here to load it up. There's other ones, but I don't have time to go through them. I got to roll. I got to go see what I'm playing. Hey, thanks for the luck, man. I appreciate it. I hope everybody else comes in second place.
Celsius on tap. All right. We are not on Arena anymore. Let me switch that over. I'm a man of the people. Look at me. We're playing some Black Knight. I told them this was by special request of the folks on the stream and that it was normally a very quick game. So I expected really good things from them. And Allie's already not disappointing. She's got her first ball lock. Ooh, careful there. Nice save. By the way, let me know if you can hear the game audio, if you'd like that turned up or down, if you'd like me turned down. I won't find offense with any of it. I want to make sure y'all can enjoy the stream. Ooh. All right. She made some progress there. Not bad. Got her first ball lock. Joseph stepping up. Premium does have the flail. The biggest difference between the Premium and the Pro, more game volume? Absolutely. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. Had to do a little TD stuff. All right, so game volume's up more. Yeah, what I was going to say, biggest issue between, or not issue, biggest difference between the Pro and the Premium is this whole upper playfield. On the Pro, it doesn't exist. Huge difference in the gameplay because you can't get a multi-ball on the Pro from Catapult. 1 second, more TD stuff.
Arena killed the flippers and counted bonus during Jim's ball, and now there's 2 balls in the shooter. It's the problem that I mentioned.
Goodness gracious. It's one of those nights. Sorry, I left that up there. All right, so speaking of a multi-ball, you've got the Catapult multi-ball, which is what he's in, and that only exists on the premium because you have the upper play field, which is where you can lock balls. So that area up there, you lock 3 balls, you start a multi-ball. You get shots off of the plunge, which is nice. You may have seen him letting balls drain. When he had the ball save going, he wanted to really take advantage of having those free shots off of the plunge, the auto launch, to hit that catapult and get jackpots. You also have a target up here that will give you points as well. So, yeah, sometimes it makes sense to let balls drain if you've got ball save going. Phil's having a fantastic game. Ball 1, and he's already up to 84 million. Had the outlane ball save, which is nice. Oh, that's going out. Still 2 balls in play. Jesse Ventura, how's it going? Your Centaur 2 beast, love it. All right, so we are out of multi-ball. Lock is lit for the Triple Knight multi-ball. That multi-ball, you light the lock with that target here, and then you lock the ball in the shield scoop to the left of it. You do have to light the lock each time. Ooh. This game's set up pretty steep, so you don't get a lot of opportunity up there. As you can see, the ball's not really going to bounce off that rubber. Oh, Magna save. You could have used it. She didn't. Ooh. See them bouncing that game. They're trying to get more action on the ball so that they can get another shot at that catapult. Oof. The Knight's laughing at him. All right, Cameron's stepping up now. It is a late shot. That was there, but it wasn't clean, so it didn't quite make it up in there to lock the ball. Oh yeah, the struggle is absolutely real, even for the best players. Now, Phil is a beast, I'll say that. So don't look at player 4's score and think that that's at all normal. That is a highly skilled player, but it's cool to see. how different people approach the game, what they go for. That drain was probably a good example of where I wouldn't have even tried to use a Magnusave because it was just flying so quickly into the out lane that the Magnusave probably wouldn't have even caught it. JP Home, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. All right, Phil's going right into his other multi-ball. Triple Knights challenge. Again, look at this. He doesn't care at all about down here. As long as that's flashing, he will let it go because he cares about getting some jackpots up here while he can. But now that that ball save is not lit, he's going to focus more on the bottom area. Ball save's back on, so he could let things go. Nope, it's back off now. Oh, down to 2 balls. Oh, no, he's not. He got those balls back, so he's on 4-ball 3. This is something, too, as we talk about really skilled players. One thing that you'll notice, and I'll mention it while Phil's playing, is you might be used to when you get a multi-ball just kind of flailing, just kind of like letting all the balls go wild, which is fine while there's a ball save. But notice now he's doing a lot more trapping. And the reason you want to do it is because of what just happened. He lost one of his balls and he still had the other trapped. So it's kind of like a built-in ball save. So you can really benefit by slowing your multi-ball down. You could have 3 balls trapped on a single flipper and just be flipping 1 on the right, you know, or something. Making use of all the balls you have strategically so that you don't drain them all out at once and lose not just the multi-ball, but the round. So it's something you'll see skilled players do quite a bit. All right, she gets her second. I think is her second or her first. That might be her first catapult. It was her first, so it kicks a ball out from there because there were 2 locked up in there. That is her second lockdown stairs. Starts a mode as well. So she could potentially go for that 3rd lock. Oh, or she could just rainbow right into the center drain. What are you going to do? Yeah, I always find it very satisfying to plunge and have it just go right up in there and lock the shot. It's just the kinetic energy in which that ball locks is so fun. No, I don't believe you can stack multi-balls. I could be wrong about that, though. Hitting some orbits. All right. Based on his insider connected, he just activated Super Pops. All right. Lit his first lock, so he might take a lock shot here. No, he doesn't. Interesting. Oh, he used his Magnusave. It almost didn't catch it, but it did. And he catches that ball lock. And a mystery. Still get an extra $3 million there. First lock down there and start Sandworm. Do all the things in the scoop. Oh, out it goes. Not a bad ball from Joseph Mallory. Look at this. Cameron stepping up. Ball 3 with 1.3 million. It's rough. And that was a good example of if you don't get a full plunge in, it doesn't put it back in the shooter lane. It puts it in the lower play field. So you don't get a second shot at it if you don't full plunge. I was just thinking, a lot of forehands, which are really dangerous in this game. Sometimes you have to do it, but I think control is the name of the game. And Phil's going to have a walk-off win on this one, 172. They should record the scores and he should play that out because that is an incredible score for a game this hard. Yeah. I mean, I find on my copy, you can't, I mean, it's very hard to backhand that guy. So that one I kind of have to do a forehand. But I mean, if I'm hitting lock shots or lighting locks or just about anything, I kind of want to backhand just to keep it a little safer. Safe being very relative in this game. All right, that's going to do it for Black Knight. I'm going to check in on some of these other matches. Still plenty of things going on here. I had a few games I had to move to different games. Couple malfunctions and issues. We had turn the game audio down a little bit while he's playing and just talk through this, just to give you a sense of the kind of stuff I deal with here. The day before our tournament, so yesterday, we had 100 church youth come here. 100, maybe even 120 now that I think about it. A church youth group, all under 16, all just tearing apart the games. And, you know, we knew a big group was coming. I had no idea it was going to be that level. And so, you know, I have a technician come every Tuesday and go through every single game and get them top notch. But then Wednesday came and that happened. So I thought for sure, I'm like, we're about to go into some stuff tonight and we'll just see what's what. So I've had to pull a few games. Honestly, not for major issues from that, though. Just some weird stuff that's happening, some wear and tear type things that are doing their thing, but it's what I deal with here. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Amazing game from Phil. And what did he end up with, like 175, 178? Crazy. You don't expect to see scores like that on Black Knight. Isn't it great? Oh my gosh. I got to tell you, so pinball was something that I came a bit late to. I definitely, you know, we started acquiring the arcade games, and I was a big arcade guy and just loved it. But pinball was kind of like, it's expensive, but I know some people like it. We got to have some games, but maybe a few. I don't know. Maybe I'll rent them. I don't know. And we probably at launch in 2021, we had 6 pinball machines. 6 or 7 when we opened. And every day, every time we were open, every game would be in use and people would be waiting to play them. And the arcade games, the people would be filtering around, but every single pinball machine would be in use. And I had started to go to tournaments and really enjoyed playing pinball. And so I was like, well, we need more games, clearly. And so I added 1 or 2 here. Now we're 8. Now we're 10 pinball machines. Every time, every single machine would be in use. No kidding. So we're up to 19 machines. And still some days, it is the most popular thing here. There can't be enough pinball for everybody. It's a thrill, I think, for young and old, skilled and beginner. it's just really tons of fun. The arcade is too. Oh yeah, we got a Reagan Harari fan in the crowd. Randy, thanks for checking us out. Appreciate you watching the stream. Yeah, his brother Camp down at Maltese yesterday took the win. So Cam Harari, who he was on our stream last month. Virginia state champion. He's headed up to nationals next week. So getting his practice in at various locations. And came up to Maltese yesterday and kicked all our asses, as you do. Let's take a look at the standings. See where things are landing. Jason, wow. It's rare that you see somebody 3 games in on round 3 with 3 first-place wins, and he's doing it. So look at that. Jason Good all the way at the top with 21 points. That's incredible. Jose's up there. Malik's up there. Julian, JP, Francis.
I'm not up there anymore.
You're not up there anymore.
Took the big freaking... Adam's family sucks. Fucking game.
Look at Jason. 3 first-place wins after 3 rounds.
Hey, just played. I played with him.
Undefeated, did you? Wow.
He's pretty good. He crushed us. I also had my first ball. Guys, I think I set a record on my first ball on Adam's family. I had 270,000 points.
Oh, my God.
I'm not sure I hit a switch.
Wow.
I don't know how I got it.
Did it kind of do one of those numbers where you tried to trap it and it kind of moved and went in the center drain? Or went it out lane?
It's center drain.
It's center drain.
I short plunged it, didn't make it, so it came back down to the scoop.
Jayland, what's up, man?
And then it went down.
Good to see you,
the middle.
Joe.
It sucked. Yeah, so I was on it, and I still had third place until JP ended up having a good third ball and passing me.
Yeah.
He actually went from 4th to 2nd.
Wow.
Yeah. He had a good one.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if it was Cam or not. Well, congrats on your win yesterday. And, yeah, go
What
Reagan.
up, Cam?
We'll see. Absolutely, man. Joe, are you trying to come down for the Memorial Day tournament?
Yes.
You better. It's going to be fun. It's going to be some real sick whoppers.
Of course he's going to make it.
Oh, no. Slap your hand.
I figured out. You had it turned way down.
I'm going to put a support request in to them and be like, is there a way to password protect the buttons? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call Road and just be like, look, there's a situation. They're going to be like,
there's a situation. Listen.
Just don't let them press it. That's not possible.
It's not about what you like. It's about what it's the experience.
Yeah. So.
Awesome.
Yeah. So, yeah, I got a chance to talk with Jeff, and we got selected to be a Pinburg satellite location, so we'll be giving away a Pinburg ticket there and trying to do it up like the Labor Day tournament. So I'm going to take 85 people this time. If we max out, that's awesome. We'll do the exact same format because it's pretty good for an all-day qualifying and finals round to get enough rounds in to really drive the points up for it.
It'll max out. People have to get them in the first couple. I mean, it'll max out.
Yeah.
You'll have to get it early. It's not like you're going to be able to walk up that day.
Should be a good day, too. Yeah. I'm on the fence. I don't know if anyone's heard if they're doing pickled egg again, but if they are, that would probably be the Saturday prior. And so it might be a big weekend for pinball. I don't know if I'll be able to make it just because I'll be hauling games back and forth and doing things, but I'm tempted. No pickled egg? Oh, man. I was afraid you were going to say that. I saw a post recently that Ed was selling some of his games, and I thought, that's not a good sign. But I wasn't sure. Well, that's unfortunate, but hey, everybody's got Monday off from work. If you work for the government, you might have off from work for quite a while.
A couple days.
I shouldn't even joke about that. That's not funny.
It isn't. I don't know why you brought it up like that.
It's rude of me. Oh, goodness. But no, I'm super humbled and excited that that Jeff reached out to me and that we can do that.
It's a big deal, man.
It is.
I don't think we've made
exciting.
a big deal about it
You know,
as much as we should have. I mean, Pinburg.
We're
what did you say?
We're also a bank sponsor at Pinburg, so our logo will be up on the stream, and we'll be doing some stuff there. I love that they're trying to build that back up.
Trying to build it back up.
It's
Did
happening.
you tell them about getting the ticket? The one that I got?
Oh yeah. How quick did it sell out?
So we had 4 computers. Well, 4 devices, right? You had a computer, I had a computer, and there were 2 more devices. We were all trying to sign in at the same time. I'm the only one that got in.
Yeah.
And the rest of them got in and said, "You're on the wait list."
Right.
And it was the first 45 seconds.
No, I mean trying to build it back up, in that they don't have enough staff and machines yet. I mean, they're going from having a 1,000-person tournament.
Right.
I mean, it's big. They basically just about doubled from last year, so they went from 140 to like 250.
Cam's dad, thank you.
You people, don't encourage him.
Don't be a party pooper. Wait till I hit the air horn. Tim won't be here for that. He will literally hit me.
I'll cry.
Hey, how did Black Knight go? What happened on Black Knight?
Hey, hold on. Is there anything still in progress? There is, Jaws. Never mind. Wow. Selma tearing it up.
Who's on Jaws?
Black Knight. Phil got like 176 million.
Shut up.
Yeah, it was. He had a walk-off win on ball 3 after he had like 172 going into it, and nobody was anywhere close.
so
we really got
played a little bit.
we got to see some master play there. But
My man Phil Irie, that's great.
on your sleep schedule, right?
What game are you gonna put on next?
D&D Translate. I don't know. What game do people want to see?
Yeah, internet.
So-
Tell him what game to put it on.
Matchplay link is pinned to the top of the chat. You can see the arenas that we've got going on. Jaws is still going. We're almost done with that, so I'm going to jump off of the stream. I'll let this guy talk and press all his freaking buttons and do his thing. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out in the stream with us. We always appreciate it. We appreciate you. Yeah, you want to get Jason on a stream? I feel like we watched a game of his, but we could see where they end up, because, man, he is undefeated
Oh, we could do that too instead of game.
so far.
Follow a play, like see who's on the game.
Yeah.
We do that.
It should be a good group, too, because depending on the placement, he'll probably play with Jose, Malik, Julian. So that could be a good group.
That's good to see Jose
yeah.
up there. He's playing well.
Absolutely.
That's good.
So
It's good to see Dale Geiger's not up there.
He had
You know what he had the gall
He had
to
a
do to
rough
me?
loss on Arena.
No. We're playing World Cup soccer. He gets on his ball 3. He starts kicking ass. He gets multi-ball. I'm like, that's game over. He said, it's just like Space Station. I'm like, you're such a dick.
Space.
He will never let it go.
The old bonus ball.
He won't let it go.
All right, I'm going to bounce off. You talk to these people. Press all your buttons. It'll be great.
I'll let you know what they say about where they want to see you playing at. Wait, okay. Here we go, internet. Whoa, this stool's missing a thing. That ain't cool. So yeah, I totally got my butt kicked on Adam's Family. It was the most unkind game that I've played here in months. So, Steve-O! This Sunday, man. Hey, I don't know. Did Tim give you the shout out for the tournament on Sunday, man? The Pinball Room is going to have their monthly tournament. Their monthly tournament is every first Sunday. That Adams is rough, Joe. Thank you for recognizing. Thank you. I feel the empathy coming from that. Appreciate you, man. But Steve is going to have his monthly tournament over at the Pinball Room in Charlottesville. Gorgeous place. I'm not going to exaggerate. I cannot tell you how nice his place is, man. 36 pinball machines. I've been over there twice. He has this really, really nice GNR. Ba-dum-bum. And you said you're giving away. You're part of Stern Army now, huh? I saw a post, and you're giving away a D&D Translite this weekend. Man, we're definitely going to be there at the April one, but we got to go out to stream the Women Flipping Out tournament. So did he put the next one up? Let's see what he's doing. Let's see where he's going. Ready? Dun, dun, dun. World Cup Soccer. That means I got to roll. It means I got to do interact. You know, I got over to my last game and they started without me. I think that's like disqualification. Hey, you guys got your wish. You got the top group here on my baby. Make sure they take care of my game.
Of all the games for it to end up on, I know you were excited to see that.
I know, but I got to go.
Go.
I got to go.
Go play. Go play well.
Hopefully I don't come in last.
We can probably get some Cooley on here for sure. All right, Julian stepping up first here. Let's get the game up audio. It's got some great call-outs. This is round 4. There are 5 rounds of qualifying. Oh, and I'm sorry, I should have moved the score. I'm gonna scoot over there maybe and just turn that score cam a little bit so we get it in there. The perfectionist in me is very happy about that. All right, Jose stepping up. Ooh. Wow, that's coming back. That goalie, one of the best goalies in soccer. This is World Cup Soccer. And in fact, we can put the scores up for that one. So we got the scoreboard board on there. Takes his kickback on the left out lane. Ooh, playing with fire here. Look at that. He's struggling to find the goal. There it is. So goals alone can be quite lucrative in this game. You get one right off of the plunge that you can go for. Takes it on the left out lane. To relight it, you've got to roll over all 4 of those star targets to light the goal, but you can see goal is lit. Got to make it past the goalie, of course. You can kind of farm that. Most people are going to at least take goals when they're available and penalty kicks and those kind of things. Very short ball save on this game. He takes it. But what you'll more often see people do is they want to fill up this soccer ball here. You do that with the various white shots all throughout the play field. You're building things like skill, stamina, things like that. Once you do that, your locks are lit. and you can lock a ball. You only have to lock one ball. You do that through this shot left ramp here or this right ramp. It'll lock the ball over here, and then you got to go into the final draw scoop. Very difficult shot to make, and you'll start a multi-ball. And during multi-ball, you can really clean up. Yeah, sorry, the rollover targets. They're kind of shaped like buttons. And you're absolutely right, Brandon. Like, rolling over them, it can change the direction of the ball. So it can be unsafe, for sure. All right, that was the lock shot, but the lock wasn't lit yet. Now it is, and he caught it. So he did it from the right ramp. Locks his ball. So now shoot final draw to start multi-ball. That's going to be this scoop right here. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, man. Did not get it. That shot will still be lit for him on ball 2 and 3, so decent chance, but nothing's guaranteed when you're trying to make it into the final draw scoop. It is rough. Didn't even get a danger. Now I'm really wondering if there is a tilt bob in that game. It's hard to keep track of such things. Yeah, I'm questioning it as well now after that move. Not that World Cup soccer can't be mean like that, regardless. Right. All right, everybody kind of even. Obviously, Jason in the lead. Jason probably has the most progress, I would say, because he's one shot away from multi-ball. But Julian now is as well. It's going to kick that ball out because there's already one locked. Ooh. So he uses the Magna save, which is interesting. This game has a very odd Magna save on the tip of the flipper. On the tip of the left flipper there, you've got a second button on the left-hand side that you can hold down to activate it. And you're seeing just how hard that final draw shot is. You would not think a basic scoop would be so hard to hit, and yet the positioning of it, the shape of it, all the things, it's tough. All right, his lock shot is available. He found the scoop, but he doesn't have a ball locked yet. So, takes his goal, so he can hit either ramp to lock the ball. All right. All right. Farming some points there. He'll get another shot at the scoop. No. Oh, man. Good ball from Jose. Jason's shirt is fantastic. Oh, man. All right. Gets that penalty kick. Free goal there. Using ultra ramps. Those would be worth $5 million apiece. Scoop. Oh, reject. There it is. Finds the scoop. That's huge. So he'll start a multi-ball. And that's how quick the multi-ball is over. The latest scoop. So unfortunately, he did get to multi-ball, but it was very short-lived. Wasn't really able to farm a lot of points from it, but still having a decent ball, picking up points where he can. And you're really seeing, just watch the trajectory of the ball path when it's rolling over those rollover targets in the center of the play field, because it adds quite a bit of chaos to it, where you think a ball's going to move around and it just stops and wants to go right down the middle. One of the hardest parts of the game, I think, is those being in there. Friendly, like, drop into the scoop. Nothing like a friendly bounce when you don't need it. Jason putting some pressure on the other players. He's undefeated tonight, and he's really showing why. Takes his kick back. So he has got his locks lit again. If he wants to take one of those ramps, he could lock a ball and go for another multi-ball. See if he's interested in that. I would think so. Mr. Acme Pie. Yeah, look forward to meeting you on Sunday, man. Be fun. All right, back in the scoop, which you cannot really backhand from the right flipper. You gotta forehand it. Oh, Jason is. Oh, thank you. Sorry for misunderstanding. Man, having a great second ball here. He uses his Magna save, and he uses it well. Just enough to get some control on that flipper. Oh dear. Nice. Forehand finds it in there. All right, let's see if he can make this one last. One out, two out. Good grief. Did pick up some points, though. Defeated at least one country. Nice tip over. Very strong ball, too. I believe we might break 1 billion, for sure. This is the game you can do it on, for sure. Penalty kick, knocks it in. Finding all the shots. All right, so his locks are lit now. Take that left ramp and lock his ball. All right, he hits the left ramp so he can feed the left flipper. Ooh, dear. Nice. Oh, rejected. Ooh. Oh, man. He is playing with fire. Out it goes. It's fine. Final draw will be there for him on his third ball. But that is a tough break. Sorry, we're a little angled. Don't tilt your game. Don't do that. It's fine.
Man, if I had won the game against him, I'd be in that game. Damn it. So him and Jason were in the game that I played against
Julian?
the last one, yeah.
So I think we've definitely established, he starts multi-ball. I think we've definitely established there is absolutely no tilt bob in that game. You know, it's funny no one reports that. They tell me all the things that are broken, but they don't bother to tell me that there's no tilt bob in there.
Hey.
One ball out of multi-ball already.
We told you.
When? Don't tell me. Report it. I need Mike to know, not me.
We reported it. Hey, man, I don't think it's we did it on the internet.
No way. I don't believe you. Ooh. We have seen some incredibly short multi-balls, and that is all out.
888. Oh, madam.
So I didn't realize till the chat pointed out that Jason Good is Mr. Acme Pie. He owns Acme Pie Company. So how about that?
Oh.
Yeah. And he's on his way to his 4th win. He has a commanding lead.
He is player 3?
Yeah. Took 2 multi-balls. Both pretty short-lived, but just making a lot of shots, a lot of goals. Had ultra spinners, ultra ramps, doing all the things, and just defeating some countries. He found that. Let's see how long his multi-ball lasts. This game is very mean. Oh, okay. Jason owns the pinball side, not the pie side.
That makes sense. I wonder how that
Incredible
conversation went. Hey, I really like your pies.
Would you
mind putting some pinballs in here?
You know?
We should ask him.
What was I going to say? Yeah, so he's already at a multi-ball. That's how quick that goes. I mean, every multi-ball we've watched has been a matter of seconds. Nobody's had a very long one where they've been able to, like,
has anybody
clean up with
commented
it.
on how beautiful this game is? Wow, look at that.
They're all thinking of it.
Yeah, you guys don't have to say it. We all know. That's the elephant in the room. I'll tell you what, the ultras in this game, if you can get ultra spinners and the best one's ultra goalie because it's so far away. It's not dangerous.
I heard they're moving to a new spot. I heard that this tournament is probably one of the last ones to be held there. It's interesting. Random, do you know where they're moving to? Do they know yet?
We have a guy here
Ooh.
we could ask.
More machines. True. It's very true.
We'll bring it up.
More games. Nice.
There's my high score.
We've seen a couple people make use of that Magna save.
On this?
Yeah.
No way.
Absolutely.
And it's so weird because it's a third button. It's not an action button.
People trapping up and then using the Magna save for it to not roll off the flipper. But it's that kind of magnet like on Jungle Lord.
It does this.
Where it moves back and forth. And we saw it fly off of the flipper in the other direction. He got control of it, but...
well, that was a 20 million
Yeah.
shot. Oh, no. Wait. He
Wow.
only needs 80. Oh, look at that.
Oh, 996.
Oh,
He didn't
my
pass a billion.
gosh.
Still. That's a hell of a game on this. Malik can bring it back.
Well, that was fast. Thanks.
Malik got his ball saved.
Look what I got, Internet.
Got some pretzel bites.
Pretzel bites. Glowing
All
in
right.
butter,
Malik is a shot away from multi-ball.
which is one of the hardest shots in pinball.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely one of the hardest shots in this arcade.
Bounces it over and makes it in on the fly.
Off of a pass. He's like, it's not hard.
That is a lot harder than he made that look. Oh, thank you, Brandon. I suspect it either never existed or it has fallen into the cabinet.
Do you not remember this conversation?
No,
You're making this up.
I don't remember it.
Johnny Deluxe and I told you that we slid it all the way over to Burger Time, and I opened it up at the end of the game, and the tilt bob was sitting on the bottom of the cabinet.
Oh, well,
And I couldn't put it back on because the screw's missing.
Yeah.
The set screw.
but you didn't report it. You just told me.
I have a
I'm
bad
a-
habit of doing that.
I'm a busy guy.
You
It's
own
not
an
like
arcade.
I'm running a freaking
It's-
place here.
It's your machine. Although,
TDing a tournament with 49 players, whatever.
how many TD issues have you had tonight?
We talked about this.
One.
Come
we
on.
did talk about it. You
Don't
were
even.
online with us when we talked about it.
Don't even.
It's lying in the see. The guy that owns American Pie,
I have.
Jason. He had 888 going into that ball, and he missed it on the bonus by 4 million. to
How
get a
dare
billion.
you all? How dare you all?
He's won every game he's played.
Wow. So, incredible performance by Jason yet again.
I mean, those are all really good scores. 586 is going to win most of them.
What are the chances when World Cup Soccer is one of the last playing games in here? Deadpool's still going, but that's about it.
Alien's
I
not
mean-
going. She didn't report it. Oh,
Alien's done.
it's done.
Yeah. But like, when Jaws finishes before World Cup,
Who
you
was
know
on,
you
who
had
was
some
on
good
Jaws?
players.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Who was on Jaws though?
Lauren, which Z-Beard definitely wants me to try to get Lauren on the stream. I can try to do that, and I'll tell her it's his fault.
She hates it. Ninja, she hates it.
Hey,
She doesn't like being on the screen.
it's called free lighting. That's what I tell people. I'm giving you the best lighting you'll have in the whole arcade.
Or you can just get on Stephanie's game.
It's like free pin stadiums. Roll it up, just ignore the cameras, and you got the best lighting in the house. All right. Well,
It is really good. You've done a super job with
I'm
the
going to
rig.
bounce over here because this is almost done. I mean, Jason is basically a lock for the finals, I think, even if he were to lose his last game, because winning 4 games in a row is just incredible. Jose's still
Well,
up there.
He would have 29 points. And if the 8th place person got first place, they'd only have 27 points.
Yeah.
So he is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you've still got 1 game going, but they're further down here. Jim, Dale, Robert, and Lance are on Deadpool.
I like to hear that when Jim, Dale, Robert, and Lance are farther down. That doesn't ever happen. Usually all 4 of them.
All right, I'm going to keep an eye on that, and I will call the last round of qualifying. Get it done. Hopefully no ties.
And then I'll be here for the finals because I'm not going to make it. Because I took an L. Tim told me to hit the trombone, everybody. I hope you guys heard that. As much as he doesn't like the noises, it's just a front. He really does like them. All right, yo. What have you been talking about? How's everybody doing? Alien was mean. Do you guys know about the secret? Tim told me about this last time, about the secret to get 5 million extra points on Alien. You hit 3 different skill shots, and on your 3rd skill shot, it gives you 5 million extra points. I missed it. I hit both of the stand-ups at the airlock, and then I hit the post next to the Alien. If I had hit the Alien, I would have got my extra 5 million, but I was half of a post away. So there you go. And there's a ton. Everything is a skill shot on that, which really makes me mad that I hit the same thing twice. Like, ugh. But I like to see Phil up there playing really well. Phil Irie. And then Phil Baird just beat me on Alien. He's got 2 wins. Malik's up there. Francis is playing well. Matt Larson. Dale Price. I haven't seen Dale in a long time. He's playing well tonight. I'm excited to get up to Acme Pie and try that savory pie that he was talking about. Do that all day. Pretty good little crowd here, other than the pinball crowd for a Thursday night. People enjoying the rest of the arcade, having some beers. Y'all doing anything tomorrow night? It's Mardi Gras this weekend. We got a band here called LB Brass. We got like a 5-piece brass band here for Mardi Gras. Masquerade Ball tomorrow night. Masquerade Party. I don't know if I call it a ball. Masquerade Party. Honey Mustard. All right. Chessie Ventura. Listen, I get made fun of in this establishment when I ask for more than 1 dip. I don't know why. I do know why. I like all the dips. The honey mustard here is really good. They just gave me the beer cheese, but I am going to get the honey mustard. I'm with you, man. They used to have a bunch of different ones. They had some aiolis and everything, and I would just get all of them when I got the pretzel. These pretzel bites are really, really good, though. They don't make anything here that I'm like, nah, that's not real good. We should get rid of it. And the beer selection's great. Took me a long time to finish that sandwich today, too. That was a big-ass sandwich. Very, very, very big. Let's see. What was he doing here on the... They're still playing. Let's see if anybody stepped up to World Cup and played it. They did not. Klingeman in the house. Where's he at? Oops. Did we go over the rules and such on World Cup soccer? Should we do a quick little thing while we're waiting for everybody else? So you've got your skill shots over here. You got a light one, and then light one, and then light one. And then you get the reward for doing that. Right off the get, you can score a goal, but to keep scoring goals, you have to light all 4 of these rollovers. And it'll tell you up on the screen, it'll say, light the stars to score a goal. And then as you progress through the game, you're going to spell World Cup from the bottom to the top. So you're going to go from the P up. And it's different cities, and I think the third one is Boston, and it's the Boston Tea Party, and eventually you're going to get to the World Cup final, which is right there. When this arrow is lit, that's travel. And travel's lit, and you hit over here, you hit the loop, and then you can go up. So then you can get the ultra spinners, the ultra ramps, the ultra goalie, and the ultra pops. And you know you have it if one of these lightnings is lit. And then in the soccer ball are the attributes that you can get from the striker. So striker is the dog, and his shot is right there next to the goalie. It's that red light. And he will give you the striker awards and ultra goalie and ultra ramps. So what that means is the ramps and the goalies are 5 mil a pop. So every time you hit the goalie, it's 5 million, which is probably the safest shot. If you get ultra goalie and you can control it at all, you can just keep going. 5 million a shot, 5 million a shot. I don't know.
Neither do I. What makes you this?
No idea what it is. Same thing with ultra ramps, and that's also how you travel. So there's the green, orange, and yellow, and the tickets are how you travel. So you have to hit the ramps to travel. You can come up here if the diverter's up, and it'll come over here to lock. And then the TV award final draw is in the scoop, which is very, very hard. It's a pretty cool thing here. It's the penalty kick. So if you go into that gobble hole and you hit your flipper, it will kick it towards the goal. And the goalie's moving while you do that. So you have to time it correctly. But that is a pretty cool little feature. And then if you get ultra spinner, the spinner's right here, and that's the light that will light. And then you've got ultra pops. Oh, there we go. Bye. Bye. That was all for World Cup today. Come back next time. I bet he's staying over here with the new Stearns. I can feel it. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Nope, we're going band pin. Okay. All right, going band pin. Let me see what game I'm on. I hope it's not that one. I was on it. I am going to World Cup Soccer. I already played World Cup Soccer tonight. And I have to play Jim Klingenberg, Shauna Hendricks, and Allison Hull. I got my work cut out for me, guys. I'll be back. Tim's going to come take over. Oh, good game volume on this, too. All right, y'all. I got to go back to World Cup Soccer. Put me on World Cup Soccer again. I'm not mad at it, but I already played it tonight.
We do have honey mustard in the house if you want some. All right, let me update match play in here. We're on Foo Fighters, not World Cup. And JP already out. Man, I completely missed moving the score cam again. Let me go do that. Now, Z-Bearded, if you are in here, I tried to put it on Cooley, and she said that there were not any brown M&Ms which is specified in her rider. So the talent absolutely refused and said, I can't perform under these conditions. sorry, folks. All kinds of different TD issues I need to take care of. Peters just wasn't sure if there was if extra balls were turned on. I confirmed that they are not. You get a score. Did not see what was happening over there. Twilight Zone, stuck ball, and a player just left, I guess, disappeared. So that's weird. What are you gonna do? All right. Peter's having a good ball. Poor Margaret.
Yeah, that's why Allison's in my game. She's the last player, and I'm in second, and she can definitely pass me.
Yeah, so Margaret is one of our younger players. She's 8, 9, something like that. Her nose started bleeding. She's got kind of a dry nose or something, but it started bleeding, so I was helping her, and then she was like, how am I going to play holding when my nose is bleeding? I'm like, you really can't.
Hey, let Chessie Ventura know I got some honey mustard. You need to go TD?
I don't think I'm going to get to sit this round at all. I've had to TD every single game.
Oh, these cords, man. You're killing me.
I'll just stay out of your hair.
No, we'll get some cordless. We'll go Bluetooth. No, I'm anxiously awaiting to see if Allison passes me on World Cup. I did a little better this time, but I'm not going to get first. Not doing that. Second or third, which means I probably won't make the finals. How's Fu going? Those aren't great. Dale's very good at the danger. He's good at the double Ds. I'll do pretzels in any dip.
Big moves by Dale Price.
Yeah, there was he was definitely rocking it.
There is a Till Bob in that game.
Nah.
Lest anyone wonder.
We got some Utz special dark pretzels on our pin trip and trip last week. Those are my favorite.
Special dark.
They're good. Overdrive. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh.
That right ram for me is the hardest part of Fu. Ooh, he couldn't make it.
The Area 51, yeah.
Yeah.
It is. The other day I was nailing it. I had it dialed in last night maybe. Maybe it wasn't last night. But I did. I had it dialed in pretty good.
Yeah, so I don't know where one of our players went.
I heard. He just left.
And it was a 3-player game, so
that game's over.
Stephanie and one other person playing Comet. It's like, yeah.
And it was Comet,
And it was Comet, yeah.
5-minute game.
I guess he decided 4 rounds in. He was like, I'm not going to make it or whatever.
Ooh.
But didn't tell me.
Hey, this is a family show. I'm going to do it. You ready? This is a family show. Can't be doing that type out here. It's good. Robert won't do that.
Got his Bucky's hoodie on.
What's the...
If Peters doesn't get in the finals, we definitely need to get him on stream. He wanted to do it last time, but there were too many other people. But he is hilarious. He'd be a good one to have commentate.
Let's do it.
But the way he's playing now, he may be in contention.
I'm not. I got to look and see where I came on that last game. I hope Allison didn't pass me. She did. Gosh. Well, I have the hat trick. I've finished in every position.
Okay.
You get bonus points for that, right? Oh, Robert! Oh!
He almost caught it with the tip of his slipper, but nope.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Hit both the flippers, Robert. We want to go faster. 119.
Solid score.
What ball are we on here?
I'm guessing ball 3.
I've
Didn't
seen
quite
2.
zoom it out enough.
My bond is lovely. It is gorgeous. It's a chromium. Yellow powder coat. Steve, are you still on? Let's talk about it. It plays very, very well. It plays nice. Very flowy. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, he is not playing New Orleans.
Ooh, what did he play?
I think Chicago?
Oh,
Maybe I
he's
didn't
just
catch
given
that.
up.
He's
He's just conceded at this point. Maybe he has a Chicago strat. Doesn't everybody?
Maybe. I will say, if you've got multi-ball set up, which it looks like he's
That's
close.
what he's. Ooh, wow. There it is.
Sometimes New Orleans is not the best to do during multi-ball because you've got to be more strategic about, repeatable shots.
Yeah, you got to do it over and over. Yeah.
Versus spraying, All right, he's in multi-ball.
Oh,
Lets that
strategic
one
drain
go.
so he can
Yep.
get the shot. Ooh.
Dale knows what he's doing. So I was just talking to Dale. He went down to Pinball at the Beach, said it was a blast, and he said Evil Dead stole the show.
He said he was sitting over here, and that he was in the group that went down from RPC.
Right.
Yeah. So Evil Dead was it,
Jim
huh?
was down there. Dale Schultz was. I don't know who else might have gone. But, yeah, he said just that game had everything. Just loaded. And
Yeah,
he
but-
said not gratuitous in the way that, like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre was. He said, I'm not a horror guy, but Evil Dead was cool. Whereas Texas Chainsaw, he was like, yeah, no thank you. Like,
Right. He's like,
know.
nah,
yeah,
nah.
we're grinding meat and eating people. Maybe not. But,
And it doesn't shoot well.
well,
It's-
there's that, too.
It's a rattle.
It seemed to have everything going for it. He said it was great. And he said Pinball at the Beach was a ton of fun. Just like a great show. He said definitely recommend it next year.
Ooh, what are we doing here, Dale?
He's just excited.
No. Don't. You better stop.
He
Stop.
was giving it his all. I
He
mean,
gave it all the business.
Is it a bonus heavy game? I mean, he could afford to shake it, but. Oh, look at the love. That's what pinball's about, people. Bros hugging it out.
Is it what it's about?
Absolutely.
I thought it was about kicking his ass.
Look.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to go to. We should make a one. What are we going to next year? Are we going to Chicago?
Yeah.
Are we going to TPF? Are we going to Pinball at the Beach?
Right.
Are we going to make our own in Central Virginia?
Not next year.
Not next year. Maybe. Got to start sometime.
I know, but it takes a lot longer than that to build a good program. Plus, I might have other things going on. Speaking of which,
No time
looking
like the
forward to
present.
lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, going to lunch. We got a business meeting tomorrow.
That's right.
We got to talk about cups. By the way, honest, like, no BS. We got to order cups in the next couple weeks
Okay.
because,
You're losing your supplier?
no, because Fools Fest is going to be here. We're not going to get them in time.
No, good point.
We got to get them early.
Yeah, we'll get those ordered. Especially if you can easily pull up everything. It's like, just place it.
Yes, it'll be a reorder. So we're good. Can't run out during the biggest event of the year.
Just comboing it out.
Matt,
Spinner to upper left.
Matt's very good at this game.
He
be
is,
interesting if he can catch it.
It starts as multi-ball. Well, and this was one that when it first came out, Matt was like, I do not like this game.
He did not like it.
And now he's like, I like this game.
Well, it was also one that he thought the code helped with
Yeah.
it because he would get through it. I just remember saying, this is so, like, I don't like it. But
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
Oh, did he get that one too?
Can you stack them? I didn't know you could. But he certainly just did.
I almost did that yesterday.
Matt's
But
excited
It
now.
didn't give me the...
That's about as excited as Matt gets. You
Yeah,
can't tell,
play-
but
right.
that's his very excited face.
And his little roll animation, he knew it. So he's in both, right? He's in the what's that guy called?
Overlord?
Overlord multi-ball.
Oh.
And he's in Area 51. Is he in a mode also?
That
I don't
know.
think he's in a mode. But he just took first place.
I bet.
You win, Matt. I'm going to do it.
Assuming it's ball 3.
I'm going to do it. Oh, yeah. Is it not?
I don't know. I was thinking it was.
Me too.
Fucking jackpot. Yes,
I mean,
this is not on the family filter.
Do I need to keep my hand on the censor button?
The call-outs might be a little spicy.
Spicy. Oh.
He's fine with that, because...
Oh, he had one
he
locked.
still had one locked, yeah.
Yeah, so I know the Pinfest, the Allentown Pinfest trip, that's coming up. We're going to do that. And I think most around here will make the trip. It's a 4-hour trip from here.
Right.
But if we're going to do a big one like Pinball at the Beach, that's in Florida, right?
He bows to the crowd.
You got a high score. So that was 3.
Goodness, yeah. That's a way to blow the game up, isn't it?
And then, so we just got to see, how do I get to the one to see if there's any other games?
Okay. What game? Twilight Zone. Let me delete the result.
Wow, I have dropped out of the top
What you got?
20.
Woo! Tom, number 1. Ken, number 2. Lauren, 3. Me, 4. There you go. Thank you.
No problem. Yep. So that was our last game. So.
Yay! You guys are stuck with me because I didn't make the finals. Let's see. I wonder if I can get to standings. Interact. There we go. Now you can see all of them. Oh, this hasn't. There still says there's they haven't recorded their game yet. So that'll put Matt up at 27 and Robert up at 24. Woo! It's going to come down to a tiebreaker between TK and Robert. So TK is 24-2-2. Robert Peters is 24-2-2. So they're going to have a playoff to see who gets in. I think he just announced it. Let me refresh and see what's up. Oh, whoa. I'm wrong. 25. Oh, 24 didn't make it. Look at that. Robert with the 20. Oh, because it's 7-5, not 4. I'm dumb. And there was no tiebreaker because Francis with 25 was 25-1. Interesting. So that was my fault. Tim ended up with 24, but the 25s win. There we go. So we'll go into Amazing Race after he gets it all set up. It'll take a minute. I'll have to re-up the match play. How it works with Amazing Race, we will watch everybody play a game, or we will watch a lot of the people play a game. We don't like to move it, in between, but we'll move it occasionally. Like, okay, if there's a break or somebody isn't stepping right up and they're not ready, we might move it. But what we'll end up doing is, like, say it gets on Guardians of the Galaxy first. We will watch that game while they play through it. So the first person, which will be James, he will have to play his whole game. His score will become the score to beat. Once he has the score to beat, everybody else only plays until they beat him. So if you beat that score on ball 1, you don't play anymore. If you don't beat that score, you become the score to beat. So you don't want to be the low score. As soon as you are not the low score, you move on to the next round. Has anybody here, you all been out to Expo or TPF? We've been to Allentown for a couple years now. It's interesting. It's pretty fun. I think the best part of it is the Amish market right next to it. I mean, come on. Food over there is pretty good. Well priced. Love to see my man Phil Irie up there with 29 points. It's great to see. Let's take a look at the final standings. Dale Price ended on 15. Malik down in 13. Allison just beat me at 13. I'm way down there. I was only top half. Ugh. Lauren Cooley. Wasn't Lauren's night tonight. Just wasn't Lauren's night. Stephanie Traub. Yikes. And Angie rounding in the back there. Somebody's got to be Mr. Irrelevant. Where's Lance? I didn't see Lance's name up there. James Allen there at 34. He was in states this year. Lance, there's Lance at 22. I'll be damned. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is the entire list of peoples. All right, so it looks like we're going to start things off on the Stranger Things. So the skill shot is whatever one of those drop targets is flashing, you want to hit on the plunge. On this machine, it hits the last one if you full plunge, or it nicks it and doesn't get it. Or the action button hits both of the middle ones, so you could action button it and hit that. The super special skill shot, I don't know what they call it, XV something. That's over there. He over there. He's at Stranger Things right now. Maybe we're not going to do Stranger Things. What's wrong with it?
Say again?
What's wrong with it?
That little center ram flap.
It won't come down?
Blowing in the wind, yeah. Something like that.
He's going to test it. So all you pinball nerds that don't know how to do this or have never seen it, when you open the bank or open the door, there's a little bank of buttons there, and you can use the buttons to go through. He's going to try to test. There's a ramp test, and he'll go in there and try to test the ramp to see if it works. There it is right there, center ramp. Down, up. Well, it worked for both of them. So hopefully that'll reset it. But we should probably try it first. So James was in the last place, so he will go first on this. James has to play his whole game. He did not get the skill shot. He hit the middle one. Don't hit the button yet. What are you doing? You're not in it yet, James. There you go. You don't want to hit it on the first one anyway. You want to hit it on the second one. We've gone over this strategy many times. You hit the monster first. There, he got the skill shot that time. Now he thought he was done but it's a one-player game in Amazing Race. You play your game like it's your three-ball game, which I like more. When you're playing pinball and you get into a groove of things, a four-player game, it's a while between balls. So if I ever make finals, I love playing the Amazing Race format. There we go. So he's starting to mode, and he locked the ball. So the two locks, lock here, and then that lights your lock. The first time, don't hit your button yet, man. Well, he got, oh, see? You get automatic 5. He would have done it later, but. On your first multi-ball, it stays lit. After that, you have to hit the locks every time you want to lock a ball. There's another one. Right, so he's got 2. You fixed it.
I did.
We did a
and
little tutorial.
And then he got confused. He was like, the action button's not working. I'm like, you're not in a Demogorgon mode.
I said the same thing.
Yeah,
you're not in it yet, James.
Yeah, I think he was just moving too quickly.
And then he hit it.
Okay.
Wow, he got a ball save.
Do you want the match play URL to follow scores along?
I do, yeah. I just need the number, right? I'll do it after his game.
Okay, yeah, because you don't have any scores yet.
Right.
You could just hide match play for now. Not that it matters, but
yeah, I'll get it.
I'm going to go fix our front door because that's happening too.
Owner and TD tonight. All right, so he got his, whatever, the 11 multi-ball. I can't remember what's called, paranormal or something. Psychotic, whatever. But he's in it, which is, I mean, it's not hard to get, but if you can't hit that shot, he dialed it in pretty good, though. I'll tell you, James hasn't been playing for a long time, but he plays a lot. He's here all the time. He's probably here more than I am. And he's really gotten a lot better at playing. So, oh, and he's out. He got a couple jackpots in there. Oh, no, he had a ball hit. Oh, it was in the kick. Now he's done. But he got that last minute one over there. That helps. Oh. That was a good third ball. All right, so somebody's got to write down. Internet, type this in the chat. 87819. 87819. What was it? Hit it again. Hit the damn button. $820. There we go. That's his score. So the next person up, you got to play until you beat that. That's how Amazing Race goes. If you don't beat it in a 3-ball game, you become the low person. Man, it's honey mustard, really good. All right, Robert's up. He's got to get 88 million. Make sure you log in, Robert. Ramp's working. That's good to see. Already cleared the targets. Robert, I think he just figured out that, wow, that was fast. So here's the strat here. Catch this on the trap. Trap this up. Let it bounce over and hit the mouth right away. That's not... Did he hit the action button? Something... That's interesting. All right, so he's got his lock and he's got his mode going. Lock one. He's got extra ball lit too. I think that's 15 million on this game. Ball two. Robert's not rocking his shades tonight. I know Steve said he already left, but Steve would recognize that he doesn't have his shades. He's going for the lock. That's what he's actively shooting at. How cool are the sounds in this game? Anybody watch Stranger Things? Nice backhand. Some people don't know that you can do that. That's a good backhand on that. So he's going to telekinesis. That's the name of this multi-ball. He's going to start telekinesis. All the ramps are pretty much every shot is a jackpot. So, and then you can get the super if you get them all and hit the telekinesis ramp again.
How's Peters
He got
doing?
the extra ball. He started telekinesis in his first ball. Did you get the score for James?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in there. I need to update your match play.
Yes. Interact? Or
No,
properties?
go to properties.
And then
and-
the number?
Well, you don't need that view. You need the big screen view. So it's app.matchplay.events/projector. You can just put it in there. 180851.
Like that?
Yeah.
Nope. No. I forgot this. I forgot the E. Like that. Hey! Okay, well, we did that, and he's still in telekinesis. And not anymore. Wow, he had the ball save lit on the other side and got both of them. Are you gonna celebrity guest us? Come on.
Yeah, you're a celebrity guest who got like last.
You weren't last. Angie was last.
That was pretty close to last.
It wasn't your best night. Everybody has an off night. Stephanie, everybody. Yay. I have an applause for you if I'm on the right one.
My
Can you
hair
hear it?
looks bad.
It's the headset. The headset does
It's
it.
the headset, not my hair.
The headset does it, yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
So Peters got through that.
What is
Pretty
the
quick.
score? Oh, 87.
87.
Oh,
They got it. They got to get 88.
How many people have gone?
2.
Oh,
James didn't have a great first game. His last ball was good, but he pretty much
87
got
is fine. He will.
It'll be really close. I mean, anybody can. That's the cool thing about Amazing Race. Like that.
Uh-oh.
See if he gets a skill shot. See if he knows where it's at. He did.
Ball two.
Playing with fire, Dale.
Ball save. You should use that ball save to. He needs to plunge. Why aren't you plunging?
Yeah, why aren't you doing it, buddy? What are you trying to do?
So I would try to light the locks while the ball save is on,
Definitely. Yeah.
which are by the left ramp. He did not
Yeah.
do that, though.
Because it's going to shoot it back down. He got one there on accident. He's going to shoot it back down.
Ooh.
You already got that one, Dale.
He's trying to get the Demogorgon, which is up the middle, the red arrow.
There he goes.
If he presses the button right now, he gets 5 million points.
So we were talking about that, the strategy. James hit it right away, like before the ramp came down even on the first one. I don't ever hit it on the first one
Well,
because I'll hit the monster. I hit it on the second one to get to the multi-ball because then you only have to,
that's the smarter thing to do, but it's...
So he gets 10 million for that. If he hits the button, he only gets 5 million.
Right, and also you only get the button once a game.
One time, right.
So a lot of people save it for the second Demogorgon. Demigorgon?
Demogorgon? I don't know.
Because it's a hurry up,
There's one. There you go.
and it's a multi-ball with a hurry up.
Yeah, so you hit it once, you got to hit the monster twice. If you hit it
Yeah.
the second time, you start the multi-ball, but the button gets rid of one of the shots for you. So,
Joe Landis is saying that he should just hit the left orbit over and over, which is easier said than done. And the reason why you want to do that is because you, in a game that's set up like this where so a big part of this game is the bonus, and you get bonus build from completing the end lanes, and the way...
oh, so you can flip it over.
Yeah. You can set up a game, Stranger Things, where you can't do that. You can only lane change on each side. So, like, the right flipper will only change.
Oh, the right one. So it would only
Yeah.
change these two, and the
Yeah.
left would only, so it can't go all the way
Right,
across.
so it makes it harder.
So he's in multi-ball. He got it.
But the way that this game is set up, and most games are set up, is that you can change it both sides. So if you just hit the left ramp over and over and over, you'll get a 5-way combo because for some reason the game counts continuous of the same shot as a combo, which I don't agree with. But so you get a 5-way combo from that, and you start the left orbit mode. And you build up bonus just by shooting the left ramp over and over. And getting a 5-way combo is like important for bonus, like along with the drawings and all this stuff. And the bonus in Stranger Things is very large and silly.
Oh, yeah. It can be super big.
So Dale beat the score.
It took him ball 3 also. It took him all the way through.
Are they all the way done with the game?
Five-way combo adds 10 million base bonus.
The base bonus.
So,
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. It's one of the things in the center of the play field.
So when we're talking about flipping the, like, when you go over the switch in the in lane, it lights that light. When you hit the flipper, it'll move the light. So what we're talking about doing is when you do this, it lights this one. Then you hit that. When you do that, it moves over. So then it will light. You can light this one again. So you do that 4 times, and then you do it the 5th time. That's the 5-way combo. So you can change those lights with your flippers.
Oh no, you don't. No, so the 5-way combo is shooting this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
But while you're doing that, just like you can just keep moving.
Because it'll move the light. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so she's already in Monster, Demogorgon, whatever we call it. It bounces. I always dead flip that over. Wait, what?
No, Joe, I'm pretty sure that completing the lanes does both every time. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure completing the lanes increases the bonus every
bonus
time.
and the mystery?
And the mystery. Either way, it's good. You should do it. She did not do it there. But obviously, you should pay more attention to the ball than the lanes.
Ah. James, you sweating a little bit yet? You sweating a little bit?
I promise 80 will not be the score that, I mean, it's possible. 80 is not horrible.
Oh. No, that's unlucky. Not sure she knows about the skill shot.
Uh-oh.
It's normally pretty quick, yeah.
Yeah, it's quick. Bye.
Hey, there you go. All right, doing some things. Oh, stay out of there. Well, James,
Well, you can move forward now, James.
you're safe. You're back in line. Odds, even numbered return lane completions. Oh, Joe, I see. So the even numbered ones, and then the odds do the, okay.
Oh, I trust Joe, I guess.
Me too.
Either way, you should always complete completing the lanes. You can play all of this game by just shooting ramps and completing the lanes. Yeah, Phil came last month. Apparently, I was not here last month, and Phil enjoyed it, so he came back.
Yep, Phil beat me on Alien earlier tonight.
We want Phil to be the new DC state rep for IFPA. Phil hype.
There you go. Let it dead flip. That's a good shot. There you go. Do it again.
Hello, Tim. So he's got extra ball lit, and that is
15? 15
yeah.
on
It's
the
I would certainly shoot that.
So he did hit the mouth. So he got all the points for that. Tried to light that. Every time it bounces up, he tries to get that light, but it's not hitting the switch for him. Ooh, we got another follow.
Oh, is that what that noise was? I was like, what the hell?
It took me a while too. I can't. Who? Mac Beaner.
Or maybe it's McBeaner.
Or is it Mick Beaner? Mac Beaner. There you go. He's doing the thing now. So you just switched the in lane. So it just did bonus 2x.
Whoosh. Rapid hash.
Rehash.
Rapid
rehash.
Very small.
It is. You need my glasses?
I actually have LASIK. That's the best money I've ever spent.
Yeah, I did it too.
Oh.
A long time ago. Actually, my eyes were so bad I couldn't do LASIK. I had to do a different type of surgery.
Oh.
I had to do one called PRK.
Is that the one where they put like a lens in your?
No.
That's a different thing?
They just shoot your eye. They don't like with LASIK. They take the outside of it and flip it
and
over.
Move it. Yeah.
With mine, they needed to keep it, so they just shot the laser in it.
And it didn't work. I guess.
It did. It worked for 11 years. My eyes were really, really bad. Like my prescription was -7.5.
Okay.
It was really bad. And I'm old. So when your eyes get old, they get tired and your muscles quit working.
I'm 43.
I got you beat. 45.
Oh.
You're 43?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed. Meanwhile, Phil's over here, still playing.
But yeah, LASIK was. I'm mad that I didn't spend that money like
Years ago.
15 years earlier. I should have.
Yep. I keep telling Tim that because he's got contacts. I tell you, it's the best money you'll spend.
It really is.
It's the best money.
Everyone should get LASIK. Everyone wants to know about this instead of Stranger Things, right?
Absolutely. You guys all want to hear about LASIK and PRK surgeries instead of pinball. That's why we're here.
All right, he has 23.
Now he's got his lock. There we go. And he figured out he can backhand it, so I wonder if he thinks he can trap it up here. Nope. Oh.
Easy there, buddy.
Yeah, I agree, Tim. He,
Yes.
he needs to shoot that extra ball. So it's a significant amount of points. And he'll get Demogorgon, which sucks. But if you... The Demogorgon attack, sorry. It's from the mystery.
Lace the coupon, just enter reclaim. No, I'll tell you, yes, Joe, you should. Make it better than 2020, buddy. Make it better than... You can go to 2010.
Why don't you just get Zin, like, implanted into your eyeballs?
Just get them.
Joe is a Zen fanatic. Or an addict. One of the two.
There it is. All right.
Well, hopefully he'll shoot the extra ball soon.
I mean, with this many balls running around now, you would think one would just go in there eventually, right?
Hasn't he already passed? Yeah, it's 46. So that's it.
Oh, I was like, he's not even close. But the last
Yeah,
Shauna got 46.
got 46. Yeah, see, look at all these people.
I was just going to say that,
LASIK
everybody.
is really.
Raise-
I was always afraid to get it because I like knew a woman that was like, oh, like it messed my eyes up. Like she probably like didn't do what they told her to do, like use the drops and all this stuff. And so
Right.
she's like, oh, so I was always afraid. And then the other thing that I was afraid of was they were like, oh well, you see halos at night around like lights, and I was like, oh no, that sounds awful.
Yeah, but it goes away.
Oh, it doesn't.
You still have it?
I still have. It's more like there's like it's like blurry around bright lights, like street lights and
first
stuff.
shot gets it. That's it.
But it's still better than the alternative, which is not
Yeah.
being able to see.
As bad as my eyes were, I couldn't see across the room. Like I couldn't. Like my glasses were this thick. So for me to get it was life changing. And
Yeah,
then
no, it's
I had
definitely
to
worth the money.
do eye drops for like 6 months though with my surgery, and it
Oh.
was very foggy for a very long time.
Oh,
I had to go back every month to make sure they were healing properly and everything. Yeah, my recovery was like an entire week. LASIK's like 48 hours.
oh, you mean when it burns like hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does really suck,
Yeah.
but it's still worth it.
My recovery was a whole week. They
I
gave
went
me
to work.
medicine
I
and-
actually went to work the next day, but I remember that night.
sucks.
That night, like sleeping, I was like,
Yeah.
my eyes are on fire.
Yeah.
But anyway, so back to this.
Back to this. He's in multi-ball.
Does anyone
again.
have any questions about?
So this is the
Stranger
one that
Things?
Matt's really good, so he might not be using. He might think he's going to get to the third one.
Does he have it? Oh,
Yeah,
I can't see the button.
The first one he hit on the first shot. He cradled it and then hit it. All right, so now he's in the multi-ball with the jackpots, not just the Demogorgon. I said, I don't need no action button. That's what he said. Now he's out of it.
Extra ball is lit.
Godzilla Pro or LASIK?
You can.
LASIK's like
My
$2,000 now.
My pinball skills definitely improved when I stopped wearing contacts. I will say that.
How long ago did you have LASIK?
It's like 3 years ago, I think. 4 years ago?
So
it's probably 4 years ago because I had it in
Because I
January.
had PRK, I can have LASIK, but you can't have LASIK twice. But because I had,
But you said you can't have LASIK because of how bad your eyes were.
but
Or-
I can now because
You can
they
now.
fixed it. Yeah.
Well, you should then.
Well, I have to wait until they're at a point where they're not getting
Work.
that
Oh,
eligible,
yeah.
you know.
I understand.
So I might do it. Spend that couple grand again. And you can always find a coupon.
I feel like that it's always in coupons. Like it's
There's a
the
Groupon
regular
for it every day.
Yeah, but it was actually the one thing that I was like, I shouldn't get a Groupon for LASIK
I did.
because I really don't want some like budget dude screwing with my eyes.
So I did it, and guess who ended up being the doctor?
Dr. Nick Riviera.
The eye doctor for the Washington Redskins.
Oh, well, that's not so bad.
No, it was pretty.
Well,
I walked
guess.
in.
Like
I-
Dan Snyder's Washington Redskins?
Before, like Joe Gibbs, Washington Redskins.
Oh, joke.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
well, Joe Gibbs was okay. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing his the certified surgeon of the Washington Redskins, or is it like
It was,
the
yeah.
official, the official milkshake of the Washington Redskins? Like you really just have to pay.
Nah, he was the guy. Like, he had all the pictures up in his office, and I was like, why do you have all these? Are you a big Skins fan? He's like, no, I did all their surgeries.
All right.
So he was the guy. The Washington.
Oh, yeah,
It
sorry.
was the Redskins, Joe. It
Sorry,
wasn't the
the
Commanders then. I'm old.
Yeah.
Let's try that again.
Larson does have a sweet streaming rig now, and he straight copied Tim's. Matt said, Tim, build me a rig. So Tim went over and helped him do it, and now Matt streams, and he's got the wireless headphones and everything. He blows up Metallica on there. Ooh, 15. He's got extra ball lit too. And he got it.
It doesn't even say how much it is.
15.
It's
He had
15?
27.
Okay. It should say though.
It should. Ooh.
So yeah, I guess Amazing Race is kind of a weird format to stream.
It is, because you stay on the game.
Yeah, and people are just trying to get the minimum.
Right. So you don't actually get to see a whole game of anything except for the first guy
Yeah.
or the first player.
And the person who's last. You saw a full game of hers because she was trying to get the score.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't get it right, yeah. But then he sometimes will move it. We were talking about that earlier, like in between games,
Yeah.
we'll move it occasionally. So what is it's 46?
I
still?
was recently in a 40 game Amazing Race, and JL4ND said it was the most boring stream he ever saw. Just people getting low scores.
It's not for everybody. It makes for a much quicker tournament, though. There's no tiebreakers.
Not when there's 40 of them.
Well, that's
Yeah, I think it is the worst format to stream.
JL4ND.
Well, I don't want to dox. Oh, I guess I already said his last name. Oh, well.
Phil played well tonight. Phil came in. He was third. He played really well. It was good to see. This is my buddy.
Oh, I was like, Phil?
Phil.
Yeah, there's another Phil. I was like,
not
Phil's
Phil,
your
not Baird.
buddy.
Not Baird.
Yeah, I was like, do you know Phil?
Just met Phil. Ooh. Easy. Didn't give him credit for that. Slow down, Phil. Slow
change
down.
the lane, change the lane.
Yeah. There it is. That was odd.
What happened?
He cleared the mode and the ramp didn't go up. It like got stuck in the animation, and then he hit the monster again.
Did he get points for it? Probably.
No.
Yeah, probably not.
But it would have dropped targets for him instead, but it didn't.
Oh, I see.
There you go. Dial that in. Did you watch Stranger Things?
I have never seen Stranger Things.
Really?
I think I started watching. So I remember when it first came out, someone said it was just like a bunch of 80s references all in a row.
It is.
And they said it negatively, meaning that it was kind of just a cheap show, like, oh, hey, remember Ghostbusters kind of thing. So I decided not to watch it. I do like horror, but I feel like it's not really horror, is it?
So, like, the very first episode scared the shit out of me when the thing was in the middle of the road.
What, the Demogorgon
I don't
or
want
whatever?
to scare it for you or ruin it for
You're
anybody
not-
that hasn't seen it. But
I feel like if you haven't seen it by now.
it's too late, right? Like, just go watch it anyway. But yeah,
Yeah.
when he was in the middle of the road and he was riding his bike back, scared the like literally. I was like, oh, this is going to be scary. And then the rest of the time, it wasn't really. But the last season, I thought the last season was had a good bit of horror film feel to it. The clock's ticking and all that stuff.
I recently saw, the movie The Monkey that just came out. Do you go to the movies?
No, the monkey.
Yeah. Really good. You should go see it.
Is it a horror movie?
Yeah, it's like a horror comedy. It's really good.
Like Evil Dead?
Well, a little bit sillier, but kind of like that.
Stranger Things supposed to come out I just saw they're doing the last season is in 2 segments.
Yeah, I hate it when things do that.
Why don't you just release it?
Because they want more money.
How's it going to be more money?
Because
it's
it
on
gets
Netflix.
people hyped.
Crazy. It's weird. Mac Beaner. Stranger Things is a great show. I agree with you, Chessie. I agree. And I really enjoyed the last season. I thought that was really good. I thought it was well done. I was sad to see it go. I was a little mad that the last episode was like 2.5 hours long.
Oh, so about shows recent, I remember back in like in the 2010s when Mad Men came out. Mad Men, which is the greatest show ever on television. They released like the last season in half, and it was like a year and a half between seasons, and so I had forgotten what happened, so I had to go watch it again.
Yeah, well, that's what happened with Stranger Things too.
Yes,
I think
and
it came out in like 2023.
that's how they make money.
It's crazy. Then you got to watch all of them all over again, or at least I'll watch the last season, just because it was good. But I think this did a pretty good job of encompassing it. First time chatter, the Jason Good.
Jason Good runs a pinball location called
That's what Acme Pies.
Acme Pie Company.
He's the pinball side of the pinball there.
Yeah.
We're going up there to stream on Sunday.
I heard.
Are you going to play? You going to be at the Flipping Out?
No.
So we'll be there to do that on Sunday up at Mr. Good's establishment. Last tournament that's going to be there too. He's moving across the street.
Yeah, I've heard different things about. Oh, is it not working?
What'd you do? Mr. Good broke it.
Oh, and everyone this Saturday. Oh, there's rules about there's IFPA rules. Oh, it's not a quiz. I don't have the rules in front of me, but there is a rule about what you do if a game goes down mid a race. I think all the scores that have moved forward obviously have still moved forward. I think the person who has the lowest score on this game has to play the new game, and then everyone after that person has to beat her on the new game.
Tim, turn it off, turn it back on again. What up, Johnny? Did you leave the tournament and go all the way home? And come back on here? Tim, turn it off. Turn it back on.
Blow in there. Tim is so skinny.
Tim's been doing a good job.
Tim has lost like 300 pounds.
I think it's like 65, actually.
65,
yeah,
300, something like that.
He's done a good job. See, he turned it off. Watch what happens.
Oh, it's dusty. Well, I'm going to go get a beer. I'll be right back.
Then you're not allowed to hit that shot anymore. You have to win doing something else.
I can't get my skill shot?
It's up. Oh, it's not up now. No, you can't get your skill shot. You just got to keep playing. You got to ramp out. 5-way combo, buddy. Ramp out. You just got to get your 5-way combo and you'll win. Ask Joe.
Just burn it back, extra ball.
Yeah, do it. Extra ball. Extra ball. It'll only take 2 or 3. Tim. Hey, good. Where'd he go? Tim said Jason's only strat is hitting the middle ramp, the center guy, so his strat's ruined. Oh, boy. What are you going to do, Timmy? I need a water. Why don't we move the rig? We got a whole tournament going on. Hang on, guys. I have big brain. What's the next game? No, I just want to put it straight. People are playing it. Is there a next one? You want to put it on the next?
While they look at that, let me get someone on.
Do we just want to move the rig to the next game? What'd you do? You made it.
Hello. Now we're playing Iron Maiden. So this one is set up so you can shoot. Your skill shot can be right here. The outlane. And that's 20 million points. You should do that.
You should definitely try to do that, yes. He's got Mummy ready.
It
or
looks like they're
sarcophagus.
still trying to fix Stranger Things. I think they should just move them to a different game. But no one asked me.
Text stream.
But yet I volunteer that information without being asked.
I don't know if we want to do. I mean, we were already talking about LASIK. Do we just want to do a text stream too? Put a mic on. We could mic up Mike.
I'm not as knowledgeable about that.
About that, me either. We could really learn some things.
Well, we certainly couldn't tell the chat about it. So this Saturday.
Oh yeah, we started to talk about that.
This Saturday, are you coming to Ocelot?
What's at Ocelot this Saturday?
There is a tournament on Saturday.
Yeah?
We have a Dungeons and Dragons there. I mean, lots of places have Dungeons and Dragons, let's be honest. But there's a launch party, but this launch party is actually going to be like a lot of times launch parties aren't worth very many. They're not like a day-long events.
Not big points.
But this one will be. It's a strikes tournament, but it's progressive strikes, which honestly is not my favorite, but it's fine because it's 14 progressive strikes, which basically, so in progressive strikes you're in groups, so it's the person who wins gets 0 strikes, the person who gets second gets 1 strike, 2 strikes, 3 strikes. But if you have 14 strikes, that's a lot.
You're out.
Well, that's a lot. So it would basically like you would play a minimum of basically 4 or 5 games.
Yeah, if you lose every single one of them, you
Yeah,
would play
so,
4 games. What time does it start?
It starts at noon.
And ends at 10 o'clock at night.
Well,
Here he got sarcophagus lock.
no, not necessarily. I mean, it could last a while, but
It could be an 8 or 10 hour. Oh,
Phil!
no.
Phil, what was that? Oh no! Oh, Phil!
Was that 3?
Oh no!
Yikes.
Well,
Oh, no. Look at their
that's
shock.
delayed. Oh, it's delayed. Well, Robert is showing his midriff over here.
Robert, are you...
And he's with his Bucky's shirt.
Where is my mouse at? You got me all kinds of messed up.
Hopefully he wasn't at the Bucky's in Texas where there was measles. Guess no one is.
I have not.
No one pays attention to the political news of the minute.
I did not know that that was a thing.
Well, luckily we don't live in Texas.
I can't get...
So.
This is dumb, Tim.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
get the score for Iron Maiden to move up here.
I don't know how to do it either. I think you have to refresh it or something. Or what if you right click in there? What happens?
It's not.
Ew,
It's
I don't
not
know.
in here. And when I make it larger, it doesn't do what I want it to do.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
It's in here somewhere.
Where's Skinny Tim?
Probably still working on Stranger Things.
So, oh, well, that's promising.
I need it to be
it's that.
up there, but they can't see this.
Yeah, I don't know. When I used to stream, I was just the ugly face, not the brains.
I'm the same way. Tim is the brains.
So, everyone, the score is 7K.
No, 7 million, not 7K.
Oh yeah, seven.
It was like 7.6
mil.
or 7.1. Yeah, that's what we got to beat.
Well, no, you got to leave it there. What if someone just joined? They're like, what is the score? They're like, oh, Stranger Things. Well,
Everybody will tell them. Everybody on the internet will tell them.
Oh, this is ball 2. Maybe Phil is safe. Oh, shit. I mean, darn.
What time is it? You can say shit now.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What?
How?
So I used to think that I am of the belief that in tournaments that, serious tournaments, which is, I'll say this,
Don't give it to him again, man.
ball save should be off.
Thank you, Joe. 7.1. He got it, though. He got 7. Wow, he got it on that one.
Because why should he get so many ball saves and Phil not get so many ball saves? So he was rewarded for doing worse. So I think ball saves should be off in tournaments. Prove me wrong.
That's a good argument for that.
I used to not think that
Drain
way.
better.
But Josh Sharp convinced me otherwise. Stranger Things.
Mac Beaner, they are
they
playing
fixed it.
Stranger Things right now.
They fixed it. Jose is playing Stranger Things.
Jose is on right now. I don't know a ball. Ball 2, I think.
And I hope he moves forward because I just bought a beer.
You just got another one. What'd you get?
It's some Pilsner thing. I don't know.
There aren't very many bad ones over there.
I don't usually drink and play pinball, but since I did so bad, I can have a beer because I'm not playing anymore.
Yep, it happens. Oh, my man wants to step up on Iron Maiden. You see that? So I think Sean is out on Stranger Things.
Sean. Shauna.
Shauna, I think.
It seems that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we're moving. We're moving.
I hope it's arena. Arena is fun. And I know the rules, so I can explain them.
There you go. I know how to play, and I only tell you how to do one thing.
Shoot the skill
Shoot
shot?
the pitch shots. Shoot the skill shot, shoot the pitch shots, shoot the
well,
ramp.
That's yeah.
That's the game. Deadpool. We'll be going to Deadpool. Yep, sorry, Mac Beaner.
What was
She gone.
was Uncanny X-Men the first game? I thought Stranger Things was the first game. Right?
Uncanny X-Men was the second game.
Okay. So
But it
Phil's
didn't
out
get to it.
already?
And then Iron Maiden.
Phil Baird. Not
No.
Phil I.
Everybody still has to. So these guys all still have to play Uncanny X-Men, and then they have to play Iron Maiden.
I see. But Shauna is out.
Yes.
I hate X-Men.
8.8
It's
on X-Men. Huh.
It-
Our thing is saying 9.5. I wonder if I do have to refresh it.
Do you want me to get Skinny Tim?
He might come over here in a minute. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, hello.
I hate X-Men too.
X-Men. I like the X-Men, the Stern X-Men, the first one
Oh, it is 8.8. Yeah, it updated.
with Magneto in the middle. That one. Have you ever played that with the big Wolverine?
Yeah, with the big wolf. It was okay.
Well,
The one I played was at Flippers, and it didn't play well, so I didn't enjoy it.
Once I learned the rules to that game, I decided it was much more fun.
Joe, I'm with you. In fact, there was an Elvira up for sale, and they wanted to trade for an X-Men, and I was like, Tim, why don't we do this?
He should.
And he was like, X-Men is fine. I'm like, you're on crack.
Also, it's
I can't call him out too much, though. That's
the
my dude.
flippers are off center, which like messes with
Does
my
it mess
brain.
with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really not very good at it.
Here, what I think Jack Danger put too many unique things in one game. I think they're like, he didn't need to do the danger room and the sideways ramp and the figure 8 ramp and the off-centered
figure
things
eight
like
ramp into death. They're like, hello,
Right.
you made a shot. Now you're gonna die.
now you can't. Yeah, I think there's too many unique things in it,
and by
and the
unique-
code sucks.
Yeah, the code is bad.
It's trash. It's not fun. It just isn't. It started out like, oh
But
yeah, this is gonna be cool.
Elvira's fun, but
Elvira's great.
Yeah,
I love Elvira. You
yeah,
know
he
what?
should have traded it. It's
You guys
worth
should
a lot
all.
more money.
It might be still for trade. It was in Virginia. Oh, well, it was in the whatever Mid-Atlantic.
I've never been to a Buc-ee's before. Have you?
No. I don't think. Is there one on the way to the beach?
No.
There's got to be one on the way to
To Virginia Beach?
Outer Banks. Well, yeah, Virginia Beach, Outer
So
Banks.
they're building one outside of, and like not Chest. What am I thinking of?
They're building one like
They're-
south of Thornburg, right?
Yeah, they're building one between Richmond and Williamsburg. But I think it's
Oh, it's on 64.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was farther north than that.
At least that's what I had read.
Yeah, I knew they were doing a Virginia one, but I don't know. I don't know what all the hype's about.
I think it's because they sell like others. It's kind of like the Aldi of the.
They sell
Convenience
really cool
store.
sweatshirts like that.
It's like Bucky balls or some
Oh,
stuff.
I've had those.
Yeah.
My daughter's friend got some. I didn't.
Beaver nuggets. That's what it is.
Beaver nuggets, Joe. Oh, they have brisket?
And they have like clothes and stuff, like meaning like not just like you can buy like jeans in the like aisle 4 or something. I think.
I'm intrigued.
I don't know.
I'm intrigued.
I know they really do have good marketing. I will say.
They got to be doing something right.
Wait, Buc-ee's has pinball themed clothes?
They've made. Joe's lying.
No, Joe's pretty like into like.
Whoa, Tim, absolutely not. I don't care what Buc-ee's is. You're not. We don't
Sheets.
give up sheets.
Wawa's better than Sheets.
I like Wawa also. but I'm from Pennsylvania, and that's where Sheets originated.
No, TK Pinball. Measles was created in a fucker's
COVID
bathroom.
was created.
And
Measles was,
we're all
yes.
going to get it pretty soon. Also Ebola. Thanks, RFK.
It's why you lost state. Hey, look. Okay, so Wawa's not garbage. You just hold a grudge. That's the problem. Wawa's not garbage. Their food's good.
What did you get, like diarrhea or something, Tim?
Did you get food poisoning from Wawa?
Deadpool says, never leave home with
Oh, you know what? We're doing Deadpool.
So I can do my little Deadpool voice.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've actually never seen the movie.
Really?
Really.
Any of them?
Any of them.
I just watched Wolverine and Deadpool the other day. That's funny.
There are a lot of F-bombs in that.
I guess you can't post a link. Joe is very hip with the like trendy clothes. Joe bought a pair, you know those big red boots that like look like anime characters' boots? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
So
Yeah.
Joe bought those.
Why, Joe?
'Cause
Are
they-
you a big anime?
No, he's into like, he's the resident men's clothier.
You lost some money on those? No way.
Joe has all the like Supreme gear and he has all the hype fits.
We were talking about the Supreme Pinball earlier.
Joe encouraged me to get my, you know those like Birkenstock clogs
Oh yeah.
that like women wore in college in
Yeah,
like the 2000s?
In like I was gonna say late '90s, early 2000s.
So
Yeah.
I wore them, and I was in college from 2000 2004, and I had a pair of those clogs, the Boston clogs, and I still had them, but I didn't wear them as much because they weren't like in style, but I still kept them.
Oh.
But they had like dry rotted. Joe encouraged me to resole them because now they're hip, and now I wear them all the time.
They are hip. Yeah, the newest Deadpool's hilarious. I would say it's the best one.
What did you win? A mystery.
All right, so he's gone through Ninja, and he's gone through Little Deadpool. Oh, see? That's my voice. So now he's in Juggernaut. He's got to hit the Deadpool targets, and then the targets will light.
So
Most people play this
Ooh, that.
when they're getting ready to play a multi-ball, not after the multi-balls.
So Jason Good is in the chat and he's playing in the tournament. That's pretty stupid.
I did only hit the center, and it worked. That's Mr. Good?
He must be talking about X-Men.
Yeah. No, he's talking about Stranger Things.
Oh, I
I
see.
did only. You live dangerously. So I guess Robert was first on Deadpool. Nope, he was not. Dale must have been first because he had 229. It was the low score to beat. Yeah, Matt said it was touching Black Knight. Grand champion Dale at 909 million.
I went to Japan in 2019 and I went to like the big pinball place in Osaka.
Yeah?
And I watched some guy, some Japanese person, get like 10 billion with like no sweat. Just like me. I walked in the door and some guy had 10 billion on Deadpool and I was like, oh, is this like a normal occurrence here? I don't know. But
Wow.
I never saw anyone get 10 billion again.
It must have been a 5-ball game.
No, I think he was just really good.
That's crazy.
And I actually, when I was there, I took a photo of some guy that had like an IFPA like satin jacket.
Ooh, we need to get those. That'd be fun.
I'm gonna find that photo.
We need to get better chairs for this. A couple hours sitting on these stools sucks. Focus.
Enhance.
Focus.
Enhance.
Focus.
Anyway, that was a guy in Japan. And he
Here,
had,
let me try.
here, I'll show you. It's that jacket. Do you have to hold it that far away to see
I have
it?
my glasses on. If I take my glasses off, I can hold it normal. But yeah, I got to do the old man thing. Let's see if we can get it to focus. Focus.
Anyway, that
It's
is
pretty cool.
He has a satin jacket with embroidery on it that says International Flipper Pinball Association. And then
International Flipper Pinball?
International Flipper, that's what IFPA stands for, International Flipper Pinball Association. And then it's really not the best graphic, to be honest. And then it says AMCA under it. I have no idea what that means.
Uh-oh, Matthew. Matt. Look how mad he is.
What was this? Oh.
That was not good. Matt's in trouble. Especially since I'm not playing. I think I could beat that.
No. Apparently not.
Not tonight.
Not me today.
Yeah.
I got a second, 3/4, and a first.
Was your first on Comet?
My first was on Iron Maiden. I got last on Comet.
You also got second on Comet.
Yeah, and you know, part of the reason why was because it was in a 3-player group and one of the people didn't show up.
Yeah. So how did that scoring work? Was it just it was a 3-player game?
Well, Tim told me, I put it as 3 players. I think Tim just wanted me to play 2 players because I get left. But I put him in and plunged him out. And I was like, dude, if this plunge ball beats me,
you,
we're not going to talk about it. He's still last. He's not even here.
Yeah.
Actually, that is the rule. But it still was making me mad. I played very poorly today. The pinball flu? Yeah, I did bad. I blame job stress.
James is the king of the ball save right now.
Yeah, see, ball save shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't be rewarded for playing bad. Not that he's playing bad, but...
What did Joe say earlier? Drain better. I mean, yeah, he's in the finals and we're not.
Yeah, very true. I assume that every time we've come here, I make it the finals and Jose doesn't and has to wait. So this is
It's the
payback.
karma.
Yeah. Yeah, he totally earned it. Wait, is he playing it with a mode or is this modeless?
No mode.
Oh.
Little Deadpool, no mode.
Oh, but wait, the score is low. He's already beat Matt. Oh, he's right there, so I probably shouldn't talk about it.
Matt might not know yet. It's on a delay. Huh? Oh, he is in Sabretooth?
He's in it.
All right.
It's not
no,
lit up.
it's not lit.
It's not lit.
Now it's lit.
Why is he still playing? Stop playing. Well, Johnny, I don't know if your job is under the whims of a billionaire, but anyway, everyone has job stress.
I have job stress. But it's just because...
Do you work for the federal government?
No.
You should be happy about that right now.
Oh, I'm not mad at my job. It's just I'm very busy at my job.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And the busier I am, the more money I make. So I need to be busy. So busy's good, but it's I'm in a very high season right now. Very stressful.
What do you do?
Sales for like sports equipment and swag.
Okay,
All the schools in the area, that kind of stuff.
that sounds fun.
Yeah, all the spring sports just started, so it is the busy season right now. But it's good. It's cool. Ooh! Did a little Stephanie slide right there.
I did that on Twilight Zone a couple times today, and I tilted every time.
You're so good at doing that and not tilting.
Well, if he made the tilts harder, I couldn't do it.
Most of them are
No, today
Tight.
I was punished.
it's just the karma, that's all. I'm
So
gonna
you're
get me
coming
a
to
nice
Ocelot
seat.
on Saturday, right? You and Tim should come.
Ooh, Saturday. What am I doing? Nope. I got to work on my house Saturday.
Do you really?
Yeah, no, I really do. I've got,
It will be too cold.
no, it's indoors.
Oh.
I got to finish putting up drywall, and I got to patch a hole in my floor so that the guy can come and put the hardwood floors in.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everyone else here.
Everybody else should go to. I would. I
Ocelot.
love Ocelot. I think Ocelot's a great place, and they have really, really good collection of machines. We talk about them often. You know where we need to go? It's quite a hike for you. Is over to Charlottesville to the pinball room.
Yeah. What's up with that? What is it?
So Steve, he just started
Steve.
I don't know how to say his last name. Prolosky,
Okay.
something like that. He started a pinball place, and it's really clean. It's really nice. It's got 36 pins. And we went over there and did a pin tripping, and I traded my GNR with his Bond.
What GNR? Data East?
No, JJP.
Oh,
And
that's a good trade.
it was good. It's good. They're loving it over there. I mean, it fits in. It's a nice spot over there. So he does tournaments first Sundays.
It's a public location. It's got
And
like
it's
a restaurant, a bar,
No, it's-
BYOB.
So right now he's working on his liquor license. Mr. Good's got the moves. So he's sometimes got a food truck out front. He's only been there for like 6 months.
Where in I went to school in Charlottesville. So where in Charlottesville?
Did you?
Like near Decades at all?
No, it is not. I don't know how to explain it. It's past, if you go out past Raising Cane's, that's the only way I know how to explain it.
Is that on 29? Like, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, you look it up because you'll be able to know. I won't be able to explain it. But it's a nice little spot. Where should people play in Arlington?
I think
I
he's
don't
just
know.
trying to get him to promote.
Maybe the Acme Pies?
Oh, it's kind of weird. Wait, where's the Walmart? Oh, okay. Oh, it's near Rio Road. So when I was in college 20 years ago, there was no pinball in Charlottesville.
There is
But
now.
There is now. So there's Decades, which I have been to. I went out to a tournament in September at Decades.
I haven't been to the new place yet. The new location?
When did they move?
A couple years ago.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I've only Astro is Jason, yes. But
I mean,
So-
Decades is by far the more known, more popular. I mean, Steve's only been there for a few months, but he's got a really good collection. He runs his tournaments. They're pretty good.
is it a pay?
Yep, $20
Okay.
all day. Play as long as you want. He's got a good mix of games. He's got some really old games, like Genie. He's got an old wide bodies, roller games, or roller girls.
Roller games.
Roller, one of them.
Unless you're talking about Bad Girls.
No, it's the old one. I think it's Roller Girls.
Roller girl? You mean roller games? There's no roller girls.
Yeah, it's the older
The-
one.
the-
Roller Games is the one with all the ramps and the wireforms.
Yeah.
It's older than that. It's
So like an EM with reels?
no, it's a solid state.
Oh, Bad Girls?
Look it up.
Okay.
He's got a couple old.
Oh, I'm just gonna look on Pinball Map because
Oh, he might have it on Pinball Map.
I would certainly hope he has it on Pinball Map because that's what everyone looks at.
He's got a lot of 90s. He's got a Getaway. He's got World Poker Tour, WWE, which was really fun. Roller Disco. Maybe that's it, Joe. Maybe it's Roller Disco.
It is Roller Disco.
Hey.
I was like,
leave
there's
it.
no.
There's Joe.
Yeah.
There is no roller girls. Look, guys, I know. Okay, internet, I got it.
Yeah, these are. He does have some really old games.
He does.
But no, this is fun.
He's got an Airborne that plays really well.
He has Electronomo. That's cool.
Electronomy, yep. He's got a really nice Austin Powers that plays really well.
Is that a thing? A nice Austin
A really
Powers?
nice Austin. Look, it's a nice machine. I mean, is it nice to play?
Over and over. And the exploit for Austin Powers. So anyone who plays an Austin Powers in competition, just know that if you never hit the top lanes in Austin Powers on your skill shot and only short plunge, you can hit the toilet for toilet multi-ball over and over and never validate the playfield. Just never shoot it to the top.
Really?
Yeah.
Smart.
It should not be in a tournament.
That should. I wonder if. Oh, we should go and exploit it and then be like, hey, Steve, don't do this anymore.
Yeah. So, because the skill shot is just Austin Powers is the top lane.
The top lane, yeah.
So, in order to do this, you have to never shoot the top lanes. Meaning, so you short plunge, you get it to the right flipper, you hit the toilet for the poopy multi-ball or whatever. But if you accidentally flip the ball from the flippers to the top lanes, it stops. It will be validated, but
wow.
It actually works on every Austin Powers. And one time there was like a women's tournament, and I knew this, and the girl knew that I knew this, and I was like, "Can I use this exploit?" And she's like, "I'd rather you not." I'm like, "What does that mean?"
If it's in the tournament, what do you need? Yeah, like, don't ask.
I'm pretty sure I did it.
Yeah, you just do it.
Yeah.
You gonna eat that?
Where's he taking us? Let's see. Star Wars was the next game, but he might be skipping it to go to the next one.
That's not a no.
True,
Right.
it's not.
The answer is don't put Austin Powers in a tournament.
Yep.
I don't know if there's a ROM to fix it or anything. I don't really see it very often.
He's got a really nice junkyard up there, too. I'd never played a live junkyard, only on video game. It was nice.
Yeah, Junkyard is silly. There's one at...
I mean, it was fun to play. It wasn't like a good game. It's silly.
So the game is fine. There's like a bug in the code. So the way you get a lot of points on Junkyard that's safe is playing the video mode over and over again, which is spelling dog. There's like a...
Oh, over in the dog house.
Yeah, on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bug where if you get... Why aren't we watching the game?
We are, look.
Yeah. Oh.
He didn't want to interrupt Robert's
Yes.
game.
So there's a bug where there's two video modes in Junkyard. One of them is the hairdryer one, where you shoot toast out of a hairdryer because why not? That one works fine. But the more valuable video mode in Junkyard is running from Spike, which you'll get in the video mode if you don't have the hairdryer as one of your items. There's a bug in the code where sometimes it will not award you the points that you earned in that video mode. So it's also a bad game for tournaments.
Must be hard. Losing.
No one cares.
There's a diner.
Diner is fun.
That's a good one up there.
Diner is fun.
Maverick, that was a horrible game to play. I didn't like that
Maverick's fun. I
at all. You hit the
love.
steamboat and it takes 18 years to
Yeah,
get
it
up
comes
to the thing.
through the wheel. I love Data East.
Yeah, it comes out of the
Junkyard
wheel
is not fine
tomorrow.
for tournaments, Joe.
He has an Avengers Hulk edition that is gorgeous.
I don't know
Very
much
fun.
about Avengers, the old one.
We just streamed it. It was fun.
I've heard it's bad but I don't know.
It was pretty fun to play.
You know what's bad? The current Avengers. That game is the worst modern game. Avengers is terrible. Do you want to beat me in a tournament? Pick Avengers. Joe already knows this. And he's done that before.
He has a Black Knight 2000 there.
Ooh.
That's a one flipper game.
I guess no. Yeah. Joe knows I'm bad at it. It's such a horrible.
He has a Black Knight.
So
he has a BKSOR up there, too.
Tim does not like Walking Dead, and I'm glad I picked it against him when I had to beat him in something. It made him really fucking mad. Tim does not like Walking Dead. I like Walking Dead. Walking Dead is fun. Because
Johnny Deluxe has a Walking Dead.
if you play Walking Dead on its normal settings, all you have to do
Wow, that sucks.
is play the Fat Man multi-ball. And then during Fat Man multi-ball, you start a mode and then collect.
Thank you, Johnny. That Avengers was nice. You were watching. It's a really nice game, and it's fun to play. The shots it's pretty smooth. What did James do?
I'm trying to think if what's my least favorite modern game, and it actually isn't Avengers. It is
X-Men.
It's Wizard of Oz.
Oh, God. I wasn't even counting that game.
I hate
Wizard of Oz.
It's really bad.
I've also never played one that played nice or well or worked. Like it just, I've never played
I
one.
assume it worked. But Avengers is pretty close. You don't see Wizard of Oz very much. Why does he keep full plunging? Stop doing that.
I don't think he knows the rules.
So
Tell him.
Apparently not. So you want to complete these top lanes, and if you complete them on the first ball, you get 2x once you complete them. It's a timed thing. Ball 2, if you complete them on ball 2, you get 3x. If you complete them on ball 3, you get 5x, and they're right here.
Yes, they are.
So ideally, if this flipper is strong enough, once you plunge up here, the ball comes down here, whatever, you want to send it back up through here.
Through the corkscrew ramp to do that again.
To complete these lanes.
And I've tried to get it to sneak up into the pops and do it, and it doesn't ever work.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
it will work.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Once you get this, you generally want to hit here to the 1 million.
Yep.
And to light that, it starts lit on on your ball. Then if you want to relight it, you have to go through here.
Is that how that relights?
Yeah.
That's one thing that I didn't know. How do you relight
You
the
have
ramp?
to go through there.
You've got to go through the out lane, in lane,
Yeah.
through the racetrack lane.
Yes. And then shooting the middle ramp is valuable when it's lit, too.
And you can spam that. I mean,
Yeah.
you can come down, trap it up, hit the ramp, come down, trap it up, hit the ramp. You bought a Waz for? Why would you buy it? Well, it was probably a long.
There's
I
lots
hope it
of
was a
people
long
that
time
like
ago.
it.
I don't know. I don't know any. You know who likes it? Bayless. He bought like an early one. Like he was on the early list. That game's trash.
I also don't like the movie. Like, okay.
What?
So, Dorothy in the book is supposed to be 12. Judy Garland was like 35. She's supposed to be a kid, and she's got like boobs and a butt. She's supposed to be a kid.
She was like 14.
No, she wasn't. She was in her 20s.
No, I mean in the movie. No, I mean
in the book.
like
She was a kid.
portraying somebody that was like 14.
Yeah, and Judy Garland was like in her like late 20s.
Well, I mean that's the way it goes.
But no, it was so weird.
You don't want to get a 12-year-old.
Yes, you do. So
It
you
would have
know-
been Shirley Temple. That's the only 12-year-old
That would have been. That probably would have been fine.
Oh,
for,
yeah,
for that
but-
era. Now you know what movie was good? Return to Oz.
Return to Oz was scary as shit.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It was. Yeah, you would say that
and for,
because
and for Ruza Balk, who's the girl from The Craft.
the
when
girl,
she was
was
kid,
Dorothy.
Yeah, and that was the right age, and that movie was good.
She was a little old, wasn't she?
No, she was like no.
I thought she was like 14.
Well,
that
she-
would
she
be
was
that
the
would be
correct
on.
age.
It would be on because it was Return.
How about the TV show Oz? I haven't seen that one.
No. That TikTok was in that,
Yep,
and the
TikTok.
skater guys,
Whalers.
the whale. Yes,
Yeah.
that movie scared me, man. I
That
was
movie
like,
was
nah,
good.
it was free. It was weird.
I still watch it today. I'm like, this. Why don't they make children's movies this way?
That's
anymore?
so funny that you actually. And I thought it was like a cult thing that like nobody else ever played or watched.
I
thought I was the only one that ever
I
saw
think it is a cult thing, but I do really like it.
Kind of like Labyrinth.
Yeah, and but now everyone, well, because of the pinball,
Pinball people,
I
but-
really like Labyrinth. I think
I've always liked Labyrinth.
someone asked
Oh,
me
good.
one time on some podcast, and they were like, "What is your top 2 themes?" And I was like, Weird Al and Labyrinth.
Oh.
And
Themes
and that
for
was
Pin?
and that was before they were made. And then both of them were made, but Weird Al kind of wasn't made.
Have you played one?
Weird Al, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so looking forward to future Virginia pinball tournaments.
Yeah.
Are you aware that there's going to be there's a house tournament, and he has a Weird Al. The guy, are you familiar with I Scored? It's like a.
No. Joe just said something about that on the thing. Was it Joe? Joe, did you say that?
He probably did. So
Yeah, come to I Scored.
I Scored. He has a Weird Al. He has a multimorphic. Did you lose? You've never played Star Wars.
You've never played. Do you want to know how to win?
Oh, that's
Oh,
one of
you
my
should have come
favorite
and
games.
asked.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite games. Yeah, you're done.
Oh, yeah, that's
Rip.
like,
39 million is nothing.
that's,
And
yeah,
maybe
that's
Paul-
like
maybe-
plunge and hit the TIE Fighter thing
maybe
and they
Paul
win.
Dreyer will get Kevin and you.
You do Han, you pick TIE Fighters, and then you hit the TIE Fighter.
Well, I would have helped
Don't like
you
what?
with Star Wars. It's too late now, though. The Leia Strat, yeah,
The Leia Strat.
So the Leia Strat
No.
is
What's the Leia Strat? I don't even.
so.
I've heard that this is it, but I used to
it's
own
not.
one.
It's not. It will get you the points you need to beat someone in a tournament.
In an amazing race.
Yes. So with Leia, what you want to do is light all the missions, but not start them. And once you have them all lit, you can start them. And you just get like random 100 million points for like lighting modes. It's a thing. I don't. Move the game.
Oh, do it again. There you
Okay.
go.
Anyway, Star Wars is a great game.
I said do it again, and you said move the game.
Well, it's like
That's Stephanie, ladies and gentlemen.
It bounced off the center.
Ah,
here,
yeah, and then he let
you
it bounce straight
you
up.
You gotta move it so it does something. Star Wars?
Comment.
No, it does. I got a warning from it when I played it. Yeah, no, you can.
I don't like the Leia Strat at all. The Han Strat is the way to go. And
There's a Star Wars at Solace. Yeah, there's a Star Wars at Jackpot, and there's a Star Wars at Solace.
doing the Han Strat also gets rid of the hardest modes in the modes. So you play the easiest modes when you start modes. And it gives you the correct ones.
Jason's like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, he's like, I'm done. All right, it doesn't matter.
30 mil. I mean, who's left? Not that it matters. Jose knows how to play Star Wars. Thanks to me. Nothing. The person who wins gets points. It's only 88%. But did you have fun along the way? No. Okay, well then you lost. Anyway.
Acme Pie doesn't like Reclaim.
Jose is a classics guy. So here's the thing with Jose. I have tried very hard to get him to learn the rules to games, and he does not learn them. I'm like games that you would have thought, like that we've definitely played a million times. I'm like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you don't know how to do this? He's like, no.
Landis, I saw that.
I think classics don't have have a deeper rule set. So Jose is very good. He would be much better if he learned the rules to games.
At the
I've told him this.
short rule
This
sets.
isn't a secret. So you can tell him I said it because he knows.
You're kind of throwing one on the bus here.
This is a weird angle. Everyone look
It's all
at
right.
Tim.
We get to see Skinny Tim.
Let's see Tim's hairline. Oh, Alien.
Alien.
So Alien, okay. I know some things about Alien.
I know that the skill shot secrets.
Yeah,
If
Jose
you-
does not know the rules to AIQ because I don't. So
If
he
you hit
doesn't.
3 of the different skill shots, you get 5 million points. But you have to hit 3 different ones. You get 5 million extra points.
Oh, that's right.
Well, and almost everything is a skill shot. And I managed
Yeah.
today to hit 2 of the same shot and didn't get the 5 million. I was pissed.
So when you start Alien, you can pick from the,
Over here is Alien. And over here is Aliens.
and then in the center are multi-balls.
And yep, and then down the middle is the multi-balls.
Aliens is more of a spray and pray kind of thing.
Johnny, I don't know about Aliens.
If you pick Alien, are you out? Oh. Okay. Alien is more like if you are able to hit shots accurately. Ooh, dead. Then you should pick that. But the modes are harder. Anyway. Oh, he got the ball back?
Scream again. That was good. So the airlock will start your mode. So this one he's got to hit the drop targets, and then once he hits the drop targets, he'll have to hit the ramps.
So there's a couple.
Thanks, Johnny.
There's a bunch of multi-balls in this game. The easiest one to get is from the alien head in the center. You hit
She eats your balls.
She eats your balls.
She does. Better than the shark.
I haven't tried, so. Oh, I thought it was funny.
I got you.
So if you hit those two targets enough, see how her mouth's open now? Her tongue will come grab your ball.
Did you hear that, everybody?
Yeah, you hear that? And then
Take notes.
the problem I have with this game, with Alien,
It's really dark.
well, if you have a lamp, not a problem. Problem is when you start that multi-ball, so this she's about to start it.
It also doesn't always do it.
It also, well, it will start the multi-ball though. It doesn't grab your ball. Yeah.
But then it doesn't start for like 15 seconds.
But that's good because you have a ball save the entire time. So the problem I have with this game is right now it is not telling you how to play the multi-ball. Nowhere on the screen does it say what to do. Like really, there's things that are lit, but it doesn't. The screen should say hit X number of red shots to light jackpot or something. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
before it starts. I mean,
Well, no, I mean right now. Like look in the center.
you look up at the screen.
Yeah, I look at the screen. Yeah.
You do?
Well,
I don't know anybody that looks at the screen. You're way better than
Well,
everybody
I mean,
else.
I do, and I don't know the rules, and I still don't know the rules, and I'm looking at the screen.
Yeah,
doesn't tell you what to do.
it really doesn't have like, well, it's telling you right now that this is the shot and this is the shot. So
But
if you look at that as the play field,
It's still, I don't like. It's not adequate.
it is. I agree. I think it could be much better. We just got a follower. I heard maybe.
The mini screen does show it, and the mini screen is not in the Pinball Brothers version. I think the mini screen does tell you. The mini screen. The thing is, I think so. I would certainly hope so. But I thought that the mini screen only showed you what the big screen showed you, so you didn't have to look at it. I don't know. I think the game is missing a lot of in-game instruction.
That's 2 fumbles, Dale.
I really like this game because the theme is really cool.
You like the theme?
Oh yeah, I think the theme is very cool.
You like the movies?
Yeah.
I started to watch the new one, the Romulus movie, the other day.
Yeah.
I had to turn it off.
Yeah, they're not as good.
There wasn't anything in it.
Prometheus is bad too.
It was weird. There you go, Dale. Find some flow.
But Alien is really good.
I thought the originals were better, yeah.
I mean, Alien.
Airlock's open.
The
There you
little
go.
girl in Aliens is really annoying. But that movie's good too. Then there's Alien 3. This is the one where they're on the prison planet, right?
Oh, you're on the wrong flipper, Dale.
Anyway. So there's other multi-balls too. There's the APC. So there's on the right. You see those flashing targets on the right? The APC targets. If you hit those and then lock balls, I think on the on the left ramp for like hypersleep multi-ball. And then there's sentry gun.
Sentry gun multi-ball. Yeah.
And part of that is you have to hit all the shots, the different life cycles of the alien. So there's like the egg, which is like here, and then there's the face hugger that's here. Once you complete a life cycle, I think that's what lights sentry gun.
Joe likes the one with Danny McBride in it. There's an alien with Danny McBride in it? No, there isn't, Joe, but I don't know what joke you're trying to say because I don't know what movie it is.
I don't know what he's talking about either. Jose, have you played
I don't get
this? Alien? Do you want the...
Covenant. Huh.
Oh, the light from the stream, that's right. Covenant. Yeah, there's too many aliens now. Kind of like Star Wars.
All right, he got the alien skill shot.
So in this mode, you want to shoot the drop targets.
Yep.
So the dangerous shots. So,
Drop targets, and then it'll switch to the ramps after you hit enough.
So if I were him, that's gonna die. Yep, dead.
Oh.
I would start a multi-ball, the head multi-ball on that one. Oh, in case anyone didn't know. So once you play a mode, so right now, you can tell if a mode is lit from this. The airlock will turn red. And that shows you that the modes are lit. And to light the modes, you need to, in the in lanes, you need to go, it's like Wayland, Otani, or whatever the name of the company is.
Yeah.
Each in lane says that. So the best way to go through the in lane to light the mode is to hit the ramps, but you can do it as long as you just go through the in lanes.
Yeah, it's just got to hit the switch.
It will hit start the mode.
That post is nasty right there.
I'm not sure if you can back. Ooh, I'm not sure if these ramps can be backhanded. Maybe I haven't tried. This ramp is by far the hardest ramp to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would like to own this game. I think it's cool. That's not good.
I think it would be much better in a
I didn't know.
in a
I didn't
private
know, I didn't
collection.
know David Horner owned an alien. He does? And a labyrinth? Boo, 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 boo.
Well,
That's not good. Yeah, that's... Jose, you better beat that score. You sure you don't want my lamp? Oh, right, because the light is on the game, duh.
GTF.
Galactic Tank Force.
Yeah, but what are we talking about? Just like GTF? I didn't see that. The one down at Maltese that Mike has was finally playing well the other day. It's a weird game.
Lots of people I know give hate to Galactic Tank Force. I think the problem with Galactic Tank Force is that it often doesn't work.
That's what I mean. Like, it was finally
Yeah.
playing well.
But the game is fun when it works, in my opinion.
Oh, the in lanes on. I gotcha. The in lanes to light it.
Oh, boo! What are you doing?
Yeah, on this alien, there's a lot of air balls. This drop target, or not drop target, but
Stand
that
up.
target to the right causes a lot of air balls.
Did he get an air ball? Is that why we're talking about this? Or did
I don't know.
I think he didn't. I think he just... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Is it not registering anything?
Yeah, that should have registered it, but...
That one did.
Why is he just flipping? Stop it. Jesus fucking... I mean... Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm gonna have to censor you.
Oh my goodness. What was the score? Oh, he already beat it.
It was 1.3, yeah, so he got it.
Well, Jose definitely did not deserve that. You already...
Yes, he did. He earned it.
Well,
I mean, you only have to get to 1.3.
my God, trap the ball.
Slow down.
Although, I guess it's
It
easier
doesn't
said than
matter.
done. Isn't it over?
Ski pass it and then hold it.
He's hit many shots. They're just bricks, Joe.
He's hit a lot of shots
He's
that
hit a
are
lot of things.
posts. We're going to start taking this into the party room so I can sit down in a real chair. All right, Tim, where are we going?
Oh, right, Jason's out, right? Oh, it was on Star Wars.
Did we skip Star Wars?
Yeah, you did really bad, Jose. You did not deserve that.
Jose is a
How many
bricklayer.
people are left?
It's really hard to tell on the things. Three, four at the most.
Let me see.
Four. Robert, Dale,
when do we
Julian,
play the real tournament
and
where
Jose.
I don't lose? Is that tonight? Bye. In progress. Amazing race. Wait, did you play Star Wars already? Oh, yeah, no Star Wars.
Yeah, we're on the final
there's only
four.
3 people left?
Now there's 3 people left. Yeah, Julian got out. So it's Robert, Dale, and Jose.
All right. So what are they playing, Godzilla?
They are playing Godzilla.
Oh, no.
And they're in the middle of a game. So we'll wait for Dale to be over. I feel like there's so much in this game that I can't even scratch the surface on it.
Oh,
Like people-
I can explain all the rules to this game if we need it.
If we get through the, but it's good.
Gojira.
Gojira.
I've seen Gojira open for Mastodon. Gojira was much better than Mastodon. Gojira is a French metal band who often sings about environmental issues. Now everyone knows.
Oh. Great band.
Yeah.
The internet likes them.
So the people we have left are Dale, who always wins here because he fixes the games here. Also, Dale's good.
He doesn't anymore. He hasn't done that in years. It's Mike now.
Oh, well,
Dale's just really good.
Dale is very good.
And Robert
Robert, who
is also very good.
who's wearing the Bucky shirt, and Jose, who
Is right there.
is right there and did really bad at Alien, but yet moved on somehow.
Jose looks like he needs a coffee.
Jose owns a Godzilla, so I hope he will win.
Gojira. So he can play this. Dale can blow this up. This would be a good one to see.
Is Dale the first player on this game?
There are no scores on it yet, so I think so. I don't know why this. Ooh, that's not what you want to do.
There's more comments, Jose, on the Facebook post. We're having some local pinball drama that is unfolding on Facebook.
Come on, Tim. Move it over there. Zoom in at least so we can see a score.
Well, Weird Al is playing on the speakers in here. I churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. It's hard work and okay. No karaoke.
I thought I could hear you. I was like, is that Weird Al or Charles? My kids love some Weird Al.
In the butt last.
Dale got something, some kind of good something.
Because I'll be laughing my head off when he's burning in hell. Well, I ain't ever punched a tourist, even if you deserved it. An Amish with a tooth, you know that's unheard of. I never wear buttons, but I got a cool hat. And my homies agree, I really look good in black, fool. Yeah, I do like Weird
Do
Al.
it. Keep going.
I can sing that whole song.
Keep
but
going. You need to come to karaoke night.
No one wants to hear it. Weird Al is very fun to do in karaoke.
You should come to karaoke night, first Friday. I'll play it.
Weird Al is very fun to sing in karaoke.
I'm not sure anybody's ever done
So
Weird Al karaoke
my
here.
go-to karaoke songs are awkward songs like
Ooh.
that. I like to sing "Closer" by 9 Inch Nails. I like to sing Rage Against the Machine.
Really?
Yeah, because like stuff like like Journey, like no one wants to hear that, and also like my voice isn't like I don't have the range of Journey, so you got to sing something.
So you just scream?
Well, no. Rage Against the Machine. Well, Rage Against the Machine is more like rapping.
Yeah. What's my go-to song? Ooh.
My go-to song is actually Amish Paradise by Weird Al, which is why I know all those
You need
words.
to come to karaoke so we can do it. I'll put it up there for you. I don't know if I have one. I do karaoke here every Friday. I'm the DJ for it, though. I'm not the guy that does the singing. So I pretty much sing all the songs. I can't sing, though, so it would have to be some type of rap song.
Yes, it is cringe if you're not good at karaoke, which is why you have to sing songs that don't have actual, like, you just have to know. But as long as you know the words and the timing to Weird Al, it's funny. Because he doesn't actually have, like, a range.
We have quite a few people that come on the regular that can actually sing.
I know, but those people aren't as fun. Karaoke is more fun when
It's not.
I forgot. I'm sorry. Another go-to karaoke.
Wow, Robert.
is,
Holy balls.
I like singing Aqua karaoke.
Aqua, Barbie Girl?
Yeah, but you don't sing Barbie Girl. You sing Candyman or Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones?
Yeah, remember Dr. Jones?
Like, you cheat Dr. Jones?
No.
Not from...
But I will sing Barbie Girl. But the thing with Barbie Girl is you have to have it's a duet. You have to have a guy sing it with you.
Oh, we always have people do that. Yeah, Robert was just going bonkers there for a minute.
Because there's the girl part in Barbie Girl, and then there's the guy part.
Joe got it. Short round. That's right,
Yeah,
man.
but so Aqua actually has three albums.
Yeah, but they only have one song.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, oh, it is.
So they have one album that's good, and the other two are not popular or good.
They
So
have one album
you've
with
heard-
one good
you've
song.
Heard Candyman before.
Yeah, not good. It's not a good song.
It's a very
Barbie
good
Girl is barely a good song.
Barbie Girl isn't a good song because it's been played out too long. Candyman is a great song. I love Aqua. I actually went to go see Aqua a year ago.
He was doing pretty good. Now he's not doing so good. He was ripping for a minute. Yeah, I agree. We've been talking about slowing it down for a while. You need to slow down.
So Dale's score is 169, which is good in a tournament setting, but achievable. Jose owns a Godzilla, so he will do good.
Oh, that's some dangerous. Wow. He threw it and brought it back and didn't get a tilt. Steph, he might have beat you on that one.
Beat me?
Yeah, for the ultimate throw.
Oh.
That was pretty
here's the
badass.
thing. I weigh half of what he does and probably can bench press a third of what he can. So the thing was, when I move a game, I have to use my legs.
You do.
Yeah,
Stephanie kicks, not throws.
I kick the leg
Yeah.
because I don't have biceps. I try.
Well, there it is. What did he end up with? 54?
Oh, so I have a feeling Jose is not going to get it because what is that noise? Jose has been over here watching the stream, listening to us talk. Jose
Has been chilling out. He looked a little tired. He looked a little worn
He's
out.
going to be nervous, and so he's going to be like, burr, 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 burr.
Hey, it's not squared up. and square it up a little bit.
It's fine.
All right, Joe.
No.
Geigen out and get it on ball two.
Jose never plays Geigen.
What's he play?
Well, he does. He either.
Is it depending?
So I always suggest Megalon.
Which one is the stand-up targets?
Titanosaurus. So actually, Jose will either play Megalon, because that is what I've suggested in the past, or he'll play Titanosaurus. The easiest mode to complete is actually yeah, pretty much. The easiest mode to complete is actually the crab. But the problem with the crab is that you have to hit the left spinner, which is death.
Well, if he got a skill shot on a ramp. If he gets another ramp, if he dials him in, he'll Geigen it.
No, Jose will never pick Geigen.
He won't?
No, I promise.
I did Geigen for a very long time, and it was okay.
I think Geigen is a poor choice. Especially in a situation like this where you just want to get points.
I end up doing Titanosaurus most of the time. Whatever the stand-ups are is what I do.
That is a fair selection. Yeah, Jose's in his own head.
He'll get it. He'll get it here.
Hit the ramp. What are you doing?
There it is.
He's not going to pick Geigen. I promise. He's going to pick
Well, we're going to see. What are we doing?
He'll never pick Geigen.
There it is.
Yeah. And I'm... nope.
There's one. Ooh.
Oh, didn't pop.
There's two.
Yeah, it is the brick strat. It's why I never pick it. Oh, my goodness.
Hit it. Get it. Oh. He's going to loop it out.
What is he doing?
He's trying to hit that target, but he keeps hitting the loop. Oh, and he missed the target. Let's get, how many loops did he get there? 6?
Enough, you can do pretty well.
Yeah, I won on this last month just looping. I think I hit like 12 loops.
Does he have the button? I can't see the button. Button to buy.
The game moved a little bit.
No. What's the score? 54?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. What I would do now, I would try to go for multi-ball.
That's like my whole strat.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. But first he's got to hit the... Fuck!
Oh!
I knew that was going to happen. All right. Well, now I get to leave. So I'm going to leave you. Actually, yeah, he's third, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Well,
now I can drive back.
consecutive loop champ. He got me. Actually, I think they all reset. Yeah, you got the loop champ, big man. See you, Steph. Thanks for hanging. That was fun. I got to keep moving. These stools are not comfortable after an hour or two. Final game. Internet's final game. World Cup Soccer, let's go. This is only the third time tonight. The no tilt. Yeah. No thanks. A water if you want to throw me a water. Thanks. Here we go. Cold. The just got really quiet. Uh-oh, everything is lit. Just rated us with a party of 9. Thank you, Brandon. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everything is lit. Welcome to the final game. He's got his penalty kick. Oh, I like the ski pass option there. I normally just try to hit it early. There, he got it. He got it. Robert's a pro. All right, so he's got Ultra Jets. He's got his Ultra Pop bumpers up there. Oh, he hit the Magna Save and it didn't work. Actually, I think he hit the Magna Save on accident instead of flipping. Look at Dale peeping in the background. Look at Dale. Look at him. What are you doing? No award for that one, buddy. He's got the ski pass. Oh. Yeah, except for that last part there, Joe. The final draw is the shot of the night. Final draw is such a hard shot. It is stupid hard. Although we watched the game earlier tonight where everybody hit it multiple times. He's trying to backhand it too. Ooh. Oh, I got something else happening here. Everything is lit, followed. Hello. We got another follower too. Let's go. Is he still going for it? He is. Ooh. Hey, look at the lucky bounce. Can you backhand it? It depends on who you is. Can you backhand it? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that was, he's very happy about that. So we know when we hit a goal, right, he's got to hit a goal now. After he hits a goal, he's got to hit a ramp to relight the goal. So as you progress through multi-ball, it's goal, ramp, goal, ramp, goal, ramp. He's got his kickback again. That's nice. He just lit goal again with the 4. And he's got Ultra Goalie, which is a great one to have. We've mentioned that before because it's such a safe shot. Hey, he got it. He's got Ultra Spinner, too. We didn't get to see Dale's because Dale got $2.99. So, ladies and gentlemen, Dale Geiger, it is not a stellar score. It is not. Well, internets, that's going to do it. Robert's in second. Jose got third, and Big Dale. Winner, winner, chicken dinner again for Dale Geiger. I think he's probably the person that's won the most tournaments here of all of them. So everybody, thanks for joining. Everything is lit. Thanks for following. Thanks for rating. We got a couple of y'all tonight. We will be live again on Sunday. Big stuff happening this weekend. Ocelot's got their tournament. If you are in the area, go up there. I highly recommend. They've got great beer and a great place to play. I unfortunately won't be able to get there, but maybe some of us peeps will get up there. Sunday we'll be streaming from Mr. Jason Goodspot at Acme Pie, American Pie. From Acme Pie for the women flipping out. So join us for that one. That one's always a good time. Johnny, I just told you. The Acme Pie tournament, women flipping out, up north. We're going to go see all Mr. Good's pins. And then I think we take a little bit of a hiatus until the end of the month. Maybe Tim and I will go on a road trip. We'll do another pin tripping somewhere. Oh, look at that. See me there for Grand Champion? Look at that. That's me right there. Hey. Oh, all right, guys. Thanks for joining. We'll see y'all later.